Hello, welcome to the stream. We are back. I've recovered from my overbeaning. We're back. It's time to play more Being and Nothingness. Got a couple more puzzles to solve. Welcome, everybody. Today's the day. I think today's the day we do it. We solve the puzzles. Welcome to the stream. It's gonna happen. I'm very excited to play some more of this. We're right at the end of the game. This may be a short stream. This may be a very long and tedious stream. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. This puzzle game has continued to confound and befuddle, but also delight and entertain. I have quite enjoyed my time with this, but we gotta finish it up. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, 8-Bit Tomato, for the prime resub. 26 months. Holy smokes. It's a big number. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the blog posting as well. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Biffraction. Hello, Rubber Kitty. Hello, Dracados. Hello, Tango Bunny. Hello, Neck. Hello, Rappy Land. Hello, Crushing Ceiling. Hello, Burzel. Taka Hennessy. Hello. Hello again, 8-Bit Tomato. Thank you for the resub. Happy Friday. Hello, Dana. Hello, everybody. Hello, Dieter Lavos. Hello, welcome to the stream. We played this for a lot on Tuesday and Wednesday. I played a lot of this game. Probably I passed over like the critical threshold and short-circuited my brain. And as a result, when we finally got to the last set of puzzles, I kind of just, my eyes rolled back in my head and I couldn't, it was too much. I had to eject. I had to abort and give it a rest for a day. And now we've returned with renewed vigor. It's time to solve some puzzles. There's literally, I think, 7 or maybe 8 puzzles remaining. But there's also about 20 other puzzles which I have skipped. So, you know, there's a lot of puzzles. There's a lot of puzzles. A lot more potential for a video game. I love A Boy and His Blob. I played the NES and the Game Boy Boys and His Blob. Boy and His Blobs. Boy. I played the NES and the Game Boy one. Those games are awesome. NES one much more so than the Game Boy. Game Boy one kind of dire. Kind of maybe not awesome. I really like the NES one. I gotta play the Wii Boy and His Blob, which seems like a very different thing, but I want to play it. Maybe we could replay Boy and His Blob. Some powerful Imagineering David Crane gaming. There's a blob hug button, yeah. That's about all I know about it. Being in Nothingness. We got the ending last time I played this. So technically speaking, I've beaten the game and we could just move on and not think about these puzzles, but I'm haunted. I'm haunted. I'm obsessed. We have to finish the game properly. Valon, welcome. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Beans, beans, beans. Nothing but beans. Yeah, that's my life. Hey, Duck Admirer. Hello. Hello. I guess we just started up. I guess we just booted up and get stuck into the puzzles. Like I said last time, it didn't go well at the end of the stream. I got to the point where I looked at the last set of puzzles and like it was just too much. It was just too much. I was incapable of engaging thought. It was just too much. But now we'll do it. Game. There's no game here. I hear it. Oh, we're back. So we got 53 hours and 28 minutes, 7 seconds on the clock. We got the broken alert. Thank you, Lavos. I wonder why that happens. I have yet to figure out the secret. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Shut up, Mr. Button. I'm not brought upon this world to get it.
Come on. I wonder why that happens. I wonder if it's something to do like the video files I uploaded. Because it's the video file specifically that doesn't play. The text... Ugh. It's a whole nother puzzle. I don't want to solve puzzles. I'm trying to solve other puzzles. I don't want to solve technical puzzles. Yeah, thank you for the cheer. Which is better, Drod or Being a Nothingness? Drod. This game's really good, though. This game's really good. I like it a lot. It doesn't really have the... Drod's got that extra X factor because the graphics. Drod has so much charisma just with the style of like Beethro always hanging out in the corner, the voice acting, the very, very silly voice acting. And Drod just has that visceral enjoyment of popping monsters with a sword and watching them explode. You don't get that here. They're both great, though. They're both great. Let's get into it. Yeah, see, I peeked at these puzzles here, but didn't really do anything with them. Island of the Guardians. See, there's a whole lot of red on the map, so there's a lot more puzzles we could work on. There's a whole bunch more that I skipped out here. Maybe we could do another pass on all these rooms just for fun. You know, just for fun. Check out the skipped ones, see if maybe something new will occur. As far as I can tell, we just need to solve these 7 here. You know, it should open up a door to this final room. I don't know if there's going to be like a big boss fight up here. If there's going to be like a 10-bean puzzle up there. I don't know. But there's just one mysterious chamber up here. No rubber kitty, thank you for the 250 bits. 250 beans. See, that one worked. It worked. Thank you. Thank you. Got Bean Train. Let's do one that I didn't really take any time to try and understand. Let's just jump over here, see how this goes. Adventure, 5 beans of difficulty. Taka Hennessy, thank you. The 5-month resub, holy smokes. Everybody's popping off, I love it, thank you. Happy Snoot Weaker and Blob to you. Thank you for the resub. There's the bunny. Yeah, there's the mystical door here, which needs puzzles to open. Okay. So we enter this room, we've got 2 beans on the ground. There's 4 different roller traps we have to get by in order to make it here. This is the ice-themed room. Each of these final puzzles is themed around a specific element. This is the Iceman. So we have 4, it looks like it's kind of 4 mini puzzles here. How to make it past the 4 rollers. Make it here. All we have are rollers, bombs, and Icemen. Okay. A lot of beans. Cool. So it seems like we should start. Well, we gotta make a roller. Just like that. Seems like that's how we should start. Now I could... This may be relevant. I might need to go back and grab this red bean rather than leaving it here. I don't know if I'll need to make more rollers further on this stage. I feel like I probably have to, so I might need to leave this bean here. Once I pass through this corridor, I can never go back down. That's not technically true. I could probably arrange a way where I get frozen then launch down here, but that wouldn't seem too productive. We'll just go with this. We'll see how this looks. This is a 5 bean difficulty. This room is 5 beans of difficulty. So to make it past here, I need to freeze myself and get launched with a roller, it looks like. Is that just kind of going to be the gimmick? Just do that over and over again? Preserve this roller. Oh, let's see. So if we want to build an Iceman, we have to use 2 beans at a time now. Sam Hine, welcome. Taoisia, hello. Thank you for the gift sub. Holy smokes. Thank you. Welcome. I'm very hyped for these puzzles. So if I want to get launched across this line, I need to get frozen. I need to get the roller to the left of me, have it rolling into me, and bonk. Oops. Moving the roller left or right is not easy. I can't destroy anything until I make it all the way down here to get some bombs. It's like if I put the Iceman there, that won't work. Because I won't be able to get the roller to my left to roll into me if I freeze myself to get pushed to the right. Rollers don't see you if you are encased in ice. So it seems like I might want to do it here. Beautiful music. Let me think. So, if I want the roller on my left, I might need to destroy him. I need to freeze him. Okay, I think I might actually want it there. So that way I can go like that. And get sent sailing right out there. Now the roller's frozen though. And this seems like a bad situation. I do have an extra bean. If I want to end up using this, so I get the sense that leaving beans on these is not necessarily the best idea. I can go back and forth, that'd be cool. Yeah, thank you for the hype train. Is that an Etch-a-Sketch? That's cute. It's a pretty cool one. I guess they have new hype train emotes. I don't think I can do much more from here. Bonk. Definitely not like that. So if I want to go down here, I need to do the same technique. I need to freeze myself and get pushed down. So I need to get an Iceman up here, which costs 2 beans. So I have one with me plus that there, but I also need a roller over here to push me down. So that's kind of the tricky part here. So I can't just pick these 2 beans up because I need to create another Iceman over here. Unless I can create an Iceman over here and then go back over here to grab these and then back over here. The final bit here seems simple enough as long as I have enough. The way it's going, 1 bean here, 2 bean here. If I want to use this bomb panel, I need to drop 3 beans here and then plant 3 beans, push them over to blow this guy up. There's 6 beans total in the entire stage. I need to remove these 3. It doesn't seem good. I'm probably gonna have to end up taking these beans off and use 2 here. But I need another Iceman over here first. So it looks like we have to go back, forth, and back. I'm not entirely sure how to make that happen yet. Oops. If I plant another Iceman here, then that's the end of the line because I can't go back to get any more beans. I can't go down here. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe something like this? Oh no, this is the same situation I was just in. So I can deliver another red bean down here to allow me to use 1 single bean to make my Iceman instead of 2. This still will remain at 3. Huh. Is there anything else I can do at the start here? I don't see anything else to do at the start. Oh, whoops. Put one bean there. Put you there. Like, I could grab this before I go. That seems like a really bad idea, because then I can never make another roller, because there's no way for me to go back down here. Even if I freeze a roller and push him down, he will not drop beans here anymore, because I've altered the formula. That doesn't seem like it's smart to do. And there's no way for me to use a single roller to continually propel me over and over and over. Is that true? I think it is. I think it's true that I need to be able to make more rollers. It's like I could couldn't. Could do that, but then he's totally stuck there. I definitely feel like I need to do something with this. Because at the very least, I need 2 Icemen. 1 here and 1 here. Once I get down here, assuming I have enough beans in my possession, it seems like the final roller is passed just by making a bomb and pushing it. Although maybe this is misdirection and we actually secretly need a 3rd Iceman and do a Iceman roller slide over here as well. This seems like it's going nowhere though, so let's leave a bean here. There's nothing else, like there's slime over here. There does not seem to be anything else I can do here. None of these rollers are positioned in a way where I could freeze them. None of the 4 interior rollers could be frozen. So if this is how we start... I guess... I'm trying to figure out how to do something different here. Like, I can't have the roller on the left side of me. Like, if I'm frozen in any one of these 3 rows, that means the ice beam is touching that tile I'm frozen on. Therefore, if the roller rolls into me and pushes me, he will also then try to roll after me once I collide at the end and get frozen himself. And there will be nothing over there to push him. And this costs... I get the... I think we want this formula to be 2. Or maybe even 3. It's better for the roller formula to be expensive because I have a way to freeze rollers and break them to get the beans back. I'm not spending the beans permanently to make rollers, as I am with the Icemen. But for starters, we definitely have to have 2 beans for the first Iceman. It seems like I just... not like that. And then it seems like I have to do 2 beans here. I'm not sure where to put the Iceman. Like, this spot seemed pretty good. The corner here? Maybe I want him there instead? The exact... I keep coming up in the exact same situation. Like, at this state, I'm stuck. I could send a roller back this way. I don't really see how that would help me. Because I need to be able to go back over here. So I Like, I need to get this guy over here. The only way to do that... Now, we need to get a second roller in play somehow. Huh. Interesting. That's just not good enough. Just do this over and over again. I'm not really sure. Not really sure what I should be doing here. This is a tricky little room. This bean's on tile. I can't remotely. I can't shoot it from here to make a roller or an Iceman or anything like that. Maybe I can make an Iceman over here from here. Maybe I don't need to go all the way over here. If this guy were in a different spot, if I could freeze rollers like up here and push them into the corner to deliver beans to this tile, then I could make an Iceman here while still being over here. And if that's the last Iceman I need, then I could pick up all the beans from this formula. If I have an Iceman here, I would be able to freeze myself. Oh no. I would need a roller here somehow. Even that wouldn't quite work. I need a roller here. Maybe I need the Iceman here? Maybe here? Oh, getting a... This is a tricky room. As expected. So yeah, I can do something like that. I don't think that's where I want him at all, but that's where he is. Oops. Oops. Oh, maybe this is fine. See, the problem with this is, no, even if I plant him there, I can. Oh. I can't do anything from here, so I made it a little bit further. But with only a single bean to my name, that's kind of all I can do. If I had this bean with me, like as it stands, I either need 3 more beans to make this formula cost 2 and then spend 2 to build a bomb. Or I need to manipulate this to cost 2 or none. So that the bomb formula could cost 1 and I could make a bomb with 1 bean. So it's further. It's close. For some reason I thought I needed more space than this to get myself launched. I'm actually a little surprised that you only need 3 tiles. Because I guess I step south, I get frozen, and then the roller tries to roll into me. I'm still very unclear about the specific order of events when multiple things happen in the same turn like that. So if that's all the space we need, how does that change anything? Bean duplication? Is bean duplication possible? How would it be possible? No. Because I can build iceman, or I can build rollers and then destroy them using an iceman. But the problem is I have to be up here, and bean duplication would require me to manipulate the formula down here. Not only adding beans, but also removing them. It's like I built this roller, whoops, at a cost of 1. I built that guy there at a cost of 1. If I go, then I built that guy with a cost of 1 and crushed him, and I got 2 back. So there, I duplicated a bean, but is this... No. I don't think this is actually accomplishing anything. It seems like whenever I move on to the next quadrant, I'm always left with this sort of situation behind me. A frozen roller with no possible way for me to... It's not that I can find yet. To retrieve this man or his beans. That's unfortunate. I really wish I could get him over here. Because if I had 4 beans right now... Oh, this is still too much. I'm not really sure what else to do here. It's a tough room. This definitely feels significant that I can manipulate this formula from up here. But the best I can do is add beans to it. And I only have 1, 2, 7, 8 beans in the room to start with. Feels like I need at least 3 rollers. Dang. Again, taking this bean with me just seems bad. There's no way to extract these rollers. And use them or destroy them. So I can't freeze this man. That would require me to get an ice beam on one of these tiles. Door here prevents me from making multiple trips. I can't leave a bean down here to make an Iceman down here while I'm up here. Because when I'm up here, this door closes, so the only line of sight I have is here. So I could make an Iceman here or here, but neither of those would be good positions to do anything with. Huh. Well... I'm not sure what to do. Just look at a different room. Antechamber. 3 beans of difficulty. Okay, this is the blob puzzle. 5 beans to begin with. 3 over here. We need to way down and way down. The antechamber. And the chamber. Bags, clouds, blobs. So are we just supposed to decide of what? I mean, I only have 5, not 6. So I can't have all 3 of these be viable. And I only get 3 over here. With blobs, bags, and clouds, I cannot do bean duplication because I have no way to destroy creatures. One-way passage through here. I can't bring beans through here. Check something here. I don't think it's gonna work the way I would like it to, but there's no way for me to get past them. The antechamber. So okay, I'm thinking back to a puzzle I did not solve called Commitment down here, where by using a bag and a cloud in conjunction with one another, I was able to have a floor panel fluctuate the bean quantity automatically while I'm elsewhere doing other things. So like I could make a bag there. Okay, now I need to instead make a bag there. I don't think it could actually work here. Because I need the bag to be walking across a panel, and then while it's standing there, get shot by a cloud. And the arrangement here does not allow me to have that happen. Because I can't put a cloud. The only place I can put a cloud that sees either of these 2 panels is here or here. If I have a cloud here and a bag here, going up and down. What would happen? I guess it's worth investigating. Oh dear. Not that. So here we have the formula for cloud changing. Okay. So now the formula for a cloud changes from 1 to 2 beans. Or from 1 to 0 beans. Now it cost me 2 beans to set this up, plus a third there. And my other 2 beans are not being used. I don't know... I feel like with this, assuming this is even meant to happen or be good, I haven't even been thinking about what to do over here. It's like I need a bag here. Three beans is all I get over here. And I need to hold these 2 buttons down. Well, this one needs to be held down. This one needs to be held down while I'm here or being held and released. If I had a bag walking up and down here, that would take care of this one. And a bag walking up and down here would take care of that. However, to do so would require me to put a blob here first and have a bag walk into that. There's no way to push a blob onto this tile. So yeah, this feels like it has to be a bag. I can't just push a blob onto here either, because doing so would close this door. So I feel like I need to have bag, bag, and blob while I'm over here. But with only 3 beans, that means I need to spend 1 bean to create each and every one of those. If I can only manipulate 1 single formula, there must be a way to better set up some device over here to change these formulas while I'm over here. Because looking at this, it definitely seems like I need minimum 3 monsters. That could be... I might be misreading it. I don't think I need a cloud at all from over here. Two bags and a blob seem like it would be enough. So if I do that... What if... What if I have a bag walking like this? With a cloud up here zapping it. That would mean I would need... you to do that. Freaking bag, man. Okay, if I make something like that happen, but if there were a second bean down here, where would I want it to be? Well... I still need to make a cloud somehow. Dude, this is getting a little complicated. Okay, this looks like it might be getting closer to what I want. I think I'm getting closer. If this were like the other way around, so I had two on here getting picked up and then the one dropped and then the one picked up. I don't have a way to drop it there. Do I want a cloud here? And the bag here? That would mean I'd need to use 2 blobs. Another cloud. I don't think I have enough beans to make that happen. So unfortunately, this never gets me. Yeah, it always seems to stabilize like this, because the cloud is zapping it while it's on the bag. It's just not quite enough. See, if I were to make a blob for a cost of 1, push the blob there, make a bag for cost of 1, push the bag into the blob, then push the new bag straight down so it bounces up and down, up and down. Be enough. So again, it seems like I'm 1 away. I just need to figure out this situation a little bit better. Okay. So if I only have 5 beans total, to get a bag walking across like this takes 2 beans. 1 to make a blob, push it down here, a second to make a bag, have it walk into the blob. If I want to make a cloud right here, it takes 2 beans. 1 to make a blob, push it right here. 1 to make a cloud, have it shoot the blob. That would leave a single bean on this tile. So then I wouldn't have a final bean for this bag here to be moving back and forth. Because to build a cloud, obviously we need to have a bean here. And then if I also have a blob here, then at this point there's no way I'm ever getting that bean back. Is that true? Is that true? I guess... I mean, inert cloud, okay. If I also have the bag going like this... Now I need another blob. Now I need to get that bean back. Another cloud. Bow, bow. It's getting real precarious. I don't think there's a way for me to acquire this bean ever now. I think I kind of see what it is I'm trying to make to have happen. Kind of? It's like I need the cloud on the other side of the bag. That's the big problem. Alright, puzzle solved. Let's go. Video gaming. There we go. All right. Solved the puzzle. Cool. That was a pretty fun one. It was interesting. It was weird. It's a strange little configuration, and like being forced to set up some strange device or mechanism to manipulate these panels feels weird. But it happened. It was doable. Cool. I solved a puzzle. The lore book! Oh, that opens down here. To whoever finds this, once we finish building our new home, I suddenly found myself with more free time than I've had in years, maybe decades. Except for a few vacations here and there, my whole life since graduate school has been research, writing, reviewing papers, teaching, and committee work. The whole academic system keeps you so focused on climbing the achievement ladder, you never have time to ask yourself if you actually want to be doing any of it. Flygon, thank you for the raid. Holy smokes, Flygon Breloom, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You got the rare broken raid alert. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Bean and Nothingness. This is a puzzle game. Reading some lore at the moment. This is not to say I've stopped working. In fact, I think being free from the pressure of academia has made us all more productive than we ever were before. Without conference deadlines or tenure to worry about, we have all the time we need to make each puzzle the work of art it deserves to be. It's hard to express how much the more valuable the work feels when the motivation comes from within. Thank you, Charlene. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I appreciate it. Oh, don't worry. I don't believe in raid messages myself. I'm boring like that. Yeah, this is a really, really, really good puzzle game. I'm at the very end of it, so we're doing like the maximum difficult puzzles, which they may just seem like nonsense, and they kind of are. But I've had a lot of fun with this. Essentially, the game's made up of a whole bunch of just isolated puzzle rooms. Your goal in every single puzzle room is just to walk over to this panel and touch it. To do so, there's often a variety of obstacles in your way, and you need to use beans to create monsters to get past the obstacles. Every monster behaves differently. You're heavily encouraged to experiment with the different monsters to discover their behavior, the different rules they follow, how they interact with other creatures. There's a lot going on here. I don't even know what I'm looking at for starters. Interesting. So the goal for this room is to reach this panel. We need to open this door to do so. To open this door, we have to walk down through here and drop a blue bean on this tile. To get into here, we need to open this door. To open this door, we need to put something with weight on this button. Once we weigh this button down, it opens these two doors, giving me a couple more beans to play with and access to this. We have 5 different monsters to work with, a whole lot of beans, 3 different colored petals, so we can change the color of beans we are holding to different colors. But it's all underneath slime, so I cannot physically walk over here and do things. Which is going to make it very awkward. So first order of business seems to be, how do I get something onto this tile? If I set up a I was thinking if I somehow get a plant here? But this is unmanipulatable, this panel in here. If I get a plant here somehow, set a bean down over here, have the plant grab it and pull it down, then I can be standing here and shoot the bean while it's over the button. Like, I could make this a cloud, but this will never turn into a plant because the plant recipe is permanently one single green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So plant would have to be here or closer to interact with this tile. Of my available creatures, a roller would also work. If I could turn this into a roller, that would in fact be much, 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 much better. How many difficulty beans is this? 4, okay. It's not bad. So if I could make it so that a roller costs 1 single orange bean to create, and a cloud costs 1 yellow. It's a lot to ask for. We're only given 1 single green bean and no way to make more, so I only have 1 plant available. I don't yet know where I want to place it. So interesting. There's a number of complications here. I don't have any orange beans, for starters. So therefore, I have no way to make a recipe cost an orange bean, so I could turn this into a roller. I have an orange petal here. If I want to use this orange petal, it looks like I have 2 ways of doing so. I could build a bag. Oh, I can't build a bag. Okay, so that's what the plant is for. So the plant should probably be here or here, so that the plant can pull beans across this horizontally, and then I could well, then let me see what happens here. I don't exactly know the interaction. If I put a green bean there and a red bean here, if I shoot the plant, it wakes up, it grabs the red bean. Okay, I cannot Do I have to be standing over the pedal? No. I can never zap this bean to force the plant to drop it. And it doesn't count. It does count for rest. Oh, wow. Oh, this is weird. Okay, I think this might be kind of the central gimmick of the... the central gimmick, what am I saying? I think this is going to be like the main puzzle element. Well, if a plant is actively pulling a bean across here, then... this is a trip. Well, for starters, I think I want the plant pulling in the other direction. But now there's a single turn when the red bean is above this floor tile where I can zap this other red bean and make a roller. And then, boom, the bean changes to orange. Now there's a single turn where I could zap an orange bean in the room and make a bomb. It goes blue. Now I could zap a single blue bean in the room and make a cloud. Boom, it turns yellow. Now I could zap a single yellow bean somewhere in the room, which I don't have any. There's potential there, to make a bag. And then I've lost my chance to make creatures. So it definitely seems like I want the plant here instead. That way it will pull a bean across and orange will become... yellow will become cloud, boom, cloud. Orange will become roller, boom, roller. This is wild. Getting around this guy will not be easy, so I need to be able to blow him up. So I need to... okay, I gotta plan this out ahead of time. Okay. So it looks like we want to turn... I don't know where I want to bag. I don't yet see where I want to bag. This should pretty much be good. Go, Oh, okay. Because the timing, the cloud's now inert. The cloud's not going to activate that. So I need to disrupt line of sight. So that's probably what the bag is for. Because just pushing the bomb that way doesn't disrupt horizontal line of sight. No. Okay, so that's what the bag is for. I just need to place the bag somewhere, have it walk down and back up after... the timing. Yeah, it's very intricate timing here. Okay, so bag is red. Oh my goodness. It's coming together though. It's just a sequence I gotta work out. Plant grabs red bean, pulls it, I make bag. Bean turns yellow, I make cloud. Cloud zaps, nothing happens. I make bomb. I need to make it so that when the red bean, then yellow, blue, once it becomes orange and is on this tile. Oh. Then this guy, this bag disrupts line of sight. And he needs to be carrying something? I don't actually know if that's true. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, the bag has to be carrying something for it to disrupt line of sight. And the timing there, like all of these turns, I am busy. I need to be able to set the bag in motion. Okay. Pink pigeon, hello. That's my sister, hello. I will give you a call once I'm done with the stream. Thank you. Summer welcome. Hello. Thank you for the 33-month resub. Welcome. It's a lot of B throws. It's a lot of tongue waggles. Is this what I need? Boom. 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 It's like I need... Carrying a silver bean's not really going to help me. It'll disrupt the bag's or the cloud's line of sight, but the cloud's just going to zap this bag, have it drop its bean, and then there's going to be a silver beam blocking line of sight here, plus it needs to zap here. Like, it needs to have its line of sight blocked on this turn, so that the next turn when it gets cleared, it tries to shoot this again. And a single bag isn't enough to do that. An empty bag isn't enough to do that. Bomb? Unless I kill the plant? If I instead... I still don't see what the bag's for. If I instead blow up the plant with the bomb when its orange bean is right here, then I do still need a bag with a silver bean in it. But that would buy me more turns. Then I don't have the time pressure to make the roller. Then I can use the bag with the bean, send it down to drop a silver bean here, which disrupts line of sight. It zaps it, nothing happens. The bag goes back down because it bounces off me. Picks up the silver bean, then walks off. Once it does that, then it shoots over here. Assuming I blew up the plant to drop the orange bean here, then that will make a roller. I can just walk right here to activate the roller, who presses that switch. The plant's gone, I can grab these, then I... Oh! Well, the green bean will be back. Silver beans notably do not get used for anything. I still have the problem of needing to make another blue bean once all of this resolves. But I can reuse my plant once I blow it up. With a cloud here, we're gonna have problems. I won't be able to move this, not easily at least, move this green bean over here. And to make a blue bean to put here, we'll need to pass another bean over this tile. I can't use a bag and go this way, which is why there's a tiled floor here. So my bag needs to be on this line or this line. This yellow bean is used... Orange. Interesting. Well, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's see if I can actually just make this happen. Like that. See, this is what I was thinking. I don't think my bag's in the right spot. In fact, I'm almost positive it's not. But now if I go like this, then we get the roller there. I'm gonna lose my bag. But that may be unavoidable. Because I have to walk all the way over here. Well... I definitely think I need the bag in a different position. So he bounces. No! Ah! I lost him. But if he were a little bit further to the left, where I could have done that. Oh, and because there's the orange bean there, I can shift the plant to the other side. So the bag could be on this tile? On this row? Well this... no... All I need now is to somehow get a blue bean over here. I don't have any blue beans. I'm given a yellow and a silver. Silver's never resolved into anything. Yellow will get me another bag or a cloud? I think I want my bag on this line. Where did I have him before? On this line? Whoops, go there. Go there. Yeah. Because this now allows me to go, roller. Oh dear. Roller. Oh yes, I saved the bag. Okay. So now I could pass this silver bean over here. Oh, okay, now can I get these in time? Bag! I can get another turn. Bag! Bag! Bag. bag. So I need to pick up these beans. Why do I want them on this line? Because I want the plant to pull another bean over the blue token and then get destroyed. So it drops its blue bean here, and with the bag on this line, the bag will be able to pick up said blue bean and move it off. Yeah, the bag either needs to be here or here, it seems like. I can't get the bag here, so it's either here or here. If I put the bag here, that would mean the plant would be here pulling this direction. However, I need to figure out a way to destroy the plant. That requires me to get another bomb somehow. Which I don't see how. Well, you bag. Doing this allows me to, again, I can't seem to do anything and keep the bag alive. I can't seem to grab these and keep the bag alive, but doing this now allows me to make my second bomb, which could be used to destroy this plant. I need the bag. Well, that's what the yellow's for? Checkpoint here. I might be done with the bag. I might need to make a new one. So now I have the capability to build a bomb. And I think I need to be pulling this direction now. So that way I can make a second bag. So now I can make a bomb. And to kill this plant. I can move the plant over here now. I think it's coming together. So the plant grabs this silver, pulls it over. Once it becomes yellow and goes here, I can make my bag. And then the plant will grab this orange. Oh, getting the... Oh. This guy's gonna be the last final hurdle. So maybe I do need the plant over here. Well, the problem with that is... this freaking cloud's gonna ruin my day. Because I see a way now to get my... Whoops. Well... Do I? I can't detonate the bomb against water here. Oops. I gotta move the bomb. Gotta move the bomb here. now I can acquire a silver or a blue bean, but I can't bring it from the left side of the room across the cloud view over here. Except... I need plant to help me out for this final puzzle. A final step here. I kill this with the plant. That's the final step. Here, oops. I just gotta think a little bit harder about this. So I need, okay, what I need to have happen is I need to deliver the green bean down here so the green bean grabs the cloud. I also need to retrieve the blue bean. So I need to be down here. We need to do a bean swap. Like that. Alright, puzzle solved. That was a pretty cool one. That was pretty tricky and like intricate. But that was pretty fun. We did it. Look at this. These are actually doable puzzles. That was pretty fun. There was a whole lot going on. A lot of different things to, to untangle and figure out. But once I understood that this was designed to allow you to pull beans across and that timing was necessary to build these creatures when and where you needed it, the rest kind of slowly fell into place. Good stuff. 2 puzzles complete today. So I tried that one and failed. Let's head back down here. I looked at this one. Bean disposal. I looked at this one the other day, but it was at the end of the stream and I was fully over-beamed. Incapable of rational thought. I didn't make much headway. The Ikengar Kuriyama puzzle. 3-bean puzzle known as bean disposal. The goal is to get rid of these. We need to dispose of these beans here, causing this one to create a purple. Allowing us to walk across here. Seems to be the general idea. That doesn't shut him off, and now there's no way to do so. It's the aw beans. Oh, that's a decaf Jedi? That's a good emote. That's great. It's very fitting. So, we have Ikengar Kuriyama, and we have bags. Nothing else. The entire goal is to build enough bags, send them this direction so they pick up a purple bean and drop in the water. Do that 8 times. But we only have 7 oranges. So therefore we need to be creating more oranges. So I need to make at least one Ikengar Kuriyama in the color of orange, so that once I use all of my oranges, I can create more. I probably need a lot. So this is like a weird calculus. A bean calculus is necessary here. Like, this seems like the first step. That removes one purple and transfers the orange there. So now I can spend my oranges to make Ikengar Kuroyamas. I can prime those to be orange. But I need at least 2 of them. But if I do that, then there's no way for me to... Okay, I needed to have made a second bag. Oops, wrong way. Let's get these. But this only allows me to go like that. Now I'm left with this. Don't want to do that. I can do this forever, but this is just a stable loop of no progression. Shooting that again removes another purple, but now I'm stuck. It feels like I need more of these. Did I want to instead go like that? Okay. This seems like it's a little bit better. Is 3 enough now to just win? 3 might just be enough just to win. I don't think I wanted to do that. I think 3 might be enough just to win. Yeah. All right. Puzzle solved. Oh, lobster wing, welcome. What are these? These are the Ikengar Kuroyama creatures. It's an artificial creature that likes to go grabbing hands mode. It's a very silly creature. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Man, I'm burning through these puzzles. Oh, this is so satisfying. There's a couple I've had to skip, though, which make me nervous. Let's go back over here to... Okay, well, I didn't really look at this one yesterday. Let's look at this one. The other 5 being difficulty. There's 2 5 being difficulty puzzles. When I came across this puzzle the other day, again, it just kind of overwhelmed me. And I wasn't able to understand what I was even looking at. We just need to get up here to touch this. We need to open these 4 doors to do so. So I need to get 2 yellows and 2 silvers up here. But the petals here prevent me from carrying them into this chamber. Therefore, I need to make it so that the plant formula is comprised of 2 yellows and 2 silvers. And then I need the bomb formula to be either a single yellow or a mixture of yellow and blues. So I can make a bomb here, push it over, have the plant eat the bomb, get destroyed, the plant drops the 4 beans I need, blah blah, bada boom, bada boom. So this is all... So this entire playfield down here is in service of transporting 2 silvers to here. That's all I'm trying to do with this. Get 2 silver beans and put them on this tile. This is an infinite bean room. Oh, I love infinite bean rooms. This is an infinite bean room. Infinite beans. Infinite beans. I love infinite bean rooms. It's interesting that the blue petal is here. I guess this is just to prevent me from carrying yellows or beans of a different color into this chamber to get my yellows or silvers like that, just carrying them in. Because yeah, I guess if this petal weren't here, you could just walk in here and carry 2 silvers with you and you'd win, but... Okay. So I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything yet other than try and parse the room and create some beans. So in order to get silvers here, could I not just go? Oh yeah, of course not. Because there's already beans on this panel, I can't just have a plant here, silver beans here, have the plant grab the silvers and pull it over. That's not how they work. I need to do a bean transfer. What the heck was that? Music skipped? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to go get them here through a roundabout manner. Like if I had a plant here, it would grab this guy, pull it over. How will I deliver beans here? That is a good question. I can't grow anything on this tile. I don't know what rollers or clouds are doing here. I'm sure they'll be useful some way. It's just not clear how. Like if I built a roller... Oh no. Somehow I need the plants to reach over this tile. In order to get stuff to land here... Or, okay, maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Rather than trying to add a single bean at a time to this tile, maybe I need to instead clear the beans off here, put my 2 silvers and 2 yellows on the roller or the cloud, build a roller or a cloud, pull it over this tile, drop it here, and then somehow blow it up? And then have like a plant pulling a bomb down on this line, and then push a bomb into like that. Essentially, create the formula elsewhere, use that, or bring that creature onto this panel, then blow it up. Could be what I'm trying to do here. With infinite beings, there's a number of different things we could do. There's a whole heck of a lot of options with infinite beings, which is why I love infinite being puzzles. Like if I were trying to detonate a monster that's on this tile, I mean, I could do something like boom. Chain a reaction like this. So while the plant is pulling a bomb, I set up a series of bombs and then detonate them to chain the explosion, hitting this tile. Okay. So that's possible. Didn't mean to go back that far. So it definitely seems like I kind of have something to work with. So now... So now we gotta get the beans to... We'll just go with a roller. Roller seems better to me. $14 beans. Ah! 14 beans. Let's do a check mark here. So to do this, not that. Interesting. I feel like there should be a way to make this work. But this would only work once. But it would be enough to get my roller alive and built. Pull the roller off that tile. Do I need to like think in circuits again? I probably need to think in circuits. Whoa, what's all? Look at all those beans! It's a lot of beans. Create like some sort of circuit. The thing is, they don't reach all the way across horizontally. But like... Plant here, grabs, pulls down. Plant here, grabs, pulls over. Plant here, pulls up. I don't know what good this will accomplish. Now I need to get... I gotta get my beans there. So yeah, the thing I'm having trouble with is how do I get more than one bean to any individual panel? Because once the bean is there, I'm not sure how I would get a different bean there. And I don't even know how to get a bean here in the first place. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, what am I saying? Look how easy that is. Okay. I can make a roller now. Cool. Ah! Interesting. Is the idea to somehow get rollers to cost 2 silvers, get clouds to cost 2 yellows, and then pass each one of them over this tile? This is this is a tough one. It's a tough one. I don't know if I need this guy here. Get out. So a way to... If I could move... What if I make a roller here now? Do it again, but this time with a bomb. Okay, look at that. We've put 2 silvers here, so now I just need to bring a roller over this tile and blow it up. And we're good. So now I need to build a roller. Well, again, that's... I can't pass things over this tile. I don't know why I think I can. I think I need to make it so that clouds cost 2 yellows now. But, again, it's going to be the same problem. If clouds cost 2 yellows... and then I put a roller here... and then blow the roller up here, then clouds will cost 2 yellows and 2 silvers. Then I put a cloud here, I remove these beans from there. Plant here. I think this is good. I think this is progress. It's hard to tell. This is a tricky little room. A tricky little room. I like this music. Little drum beat. What am I trying to do? It definitely seems like the solution involves something else. I'm not sure what the next step is. I just kind of lost the train of thought. It doesn't make any sense to like repeat this process to me. Like put a roller here, move it here, and blow it up to add to this formula. So if I were to make clouds cost 2, no, roll. I need to, yeah. Cloud's gonna be the final one that has costs 2 yellows and 2 silvers. That is because if I put a roller here that costs 2 silvers, and if the cloud formula is at 2 yellows already, then I can put a roller here at cost of 2 silvers, have the roller move onto this tile. See, I can't use plants to pull beans on here, but roller can transport beans for me. I want the roller here at cost of 2. I want the cloud formula to be cost of 2 of the other color. So that way I can pull the roller here and then blow it up to make the cloud formula cost the correct combination. And then I can plant a cloud here, put a plant here. The plant will pull these 2 beans off and then grab the cloud and pull it over. And then I can blow up the plant while that happens. The problem is I then cannot build any more plants, and I need to use a plant here as well to blow up this cloud. Which may still be possible if I pre-position a second plant here. But then how am I going to get around it to blow this one up without also blowing that one up? Well, it's going to be occupied, grab, 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 so I could walk down this line. Okay, I think I see how I can make that happen. Okay, so yeah. The next step is get 2 yellows onto here. But this is 2 yellows. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know how to get yellows here. I can put a single yellow here. In the same way I got a single silver here. But then I don't know how to get that second yellow here. I can't make it so that rollers only cost a single yellow. I may need to... Okay, I might have done this in the wrong order. I don't need exactly 2 yellows and 2 silvers here. I need more. I need at least 2 yellows, 2 silvers. So I can, since I have infinite beans, I can avoid conflicting formulas by working with larger numbers. Like, somehow get, like... huh... I gotta use my beans. Eek. Let me try something a little different. So I definitely want a roller on the island there. Eek. So now let's go like that. Conflicting formulas. If 2 formulas are identical, like if I have a single yellow here and a single yellow here, that means I cannot build either of those creatures. It just cancels each other out. Which is not good. As you may expect, it is not good. Eek. But if you go with this, so now it'll be a yellow and a silver. That seems like it might be closer to what I need. Except the problem here is I can't build bombs, so I need to... Before doing that... So once I pull the roller over, I have a bomb already here, plant here, I stand here, I push the bomb, I walk down. I don't think I have enough turns to do a detonation. Try it. I didn't have a bomb. Yeah, that's... Goodness gracious, man. Wahoo! Wahoo, wahoo. Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. I know I'm kind of neglecting to even use clouds, but really because they would severely get in my way. What with their line of sight death lasers and all. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. Like, I feel like I've done something terribly wrong. Why did I pull the silver off there? If I'm trying to mix formulas to make it so that the roller costs a silver and a yellow, this is not the way to do it. Because I lost my silver. This is... this is a tough little room. It's tricky. It's tricky. Do I want to make this 2 silvers again? Well, then I can just go like that. Okay, it's 2 silvers. I feel like I need to somehow change this now. And once this has been established as 2 silvers, if I want to start adding yellows here, I need to remove this yellow and put a silver here. Can I even do that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could. Maybe. I could definitely not. Boom. Chaos Com, hello. Unhinged NPC, hello. Sorry, I'm kind of laser focused on this puzzle and ignoring chat. But damn it, Baines, hello. I started a new exercise routine this week. I do 100 crunches in the morning and again in the evening. My favorite are Doritos, Cheese Supreme, and Laser Rich. That sounds like a delicious exercise routine, Baines. I could go for that one. Maybe, okay, what if instead... I might be getting somewhere. We might be getting... Eventually, I'll have something in this room. What if we put a roller onto here now? I keep thinking, for some reason, that I can pull things over tiles that have things on them. Now, how would I want to be able to manipulate this formula, get it away from one yellow, because doing so would allow me to put one yellow here and still make bombs. Can I do roller as... one yellow, one silver? I feel like I should be able to. Well, this is exactly what I was just running up against before. The exact same problem. By removing the silver from here, I can no longer detonate this man to get a silver. Good gracious. Oh, Rizzle. It's kind of like a new age Drod, yeah. Like, although they're still making new Drods. So Drod is the new age Drod. It's similar, for sure, in a lot of ways. It's a puzzle game. Although we're not smiting monsters, so there's less excitement, less action. In this one, the monsters are our friends. And they help us to solve the puzzles. I am not making much headway here. Okay, what if we go back to here? What if I put a roller here and a single yellow here? And then try and blow the roller up while he's here to make clouds cost 2 silvers and a single yellow? Could I even do that? I feel like it'd be a good start. But again, the problem persists. How do I, with a single yellow on that tile, then make a bomb? So once I've done that, I can no longer make bombs. Now I can't make rollers or clouds, but I don't know if this is good, but it's different. I need to somehow get yellows in the mix here. I gotta get yellows in the mix somehow. or deliver more beans here somehow. Or even more beans here. Either disrupt one of these two formulas. Is it this one I need to disrupt? Like if I go... Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna run into the same problem. I can't like put a single silver here instead of these two yellows, because then that's a conflict here. If I remove this silver entirely, so that plants now cost a single silver. The problem is my bombs. I gotta be able to do something about this. Yeah, the number one concern is how do I do something with this? Because I can't add a single yellow to either of these two panels while a single yellow is also here. Because doing so then prevents me from building any more bombs, which is what I use frequently to put things to stop the plant from pulling. Dang, this is a tricky little room. The silver cloud is silver. The yellow exploder is yellow. Much to think about. That's true. Even if I do change this cost in some way, I'd have to revert it back. Because this has to be the amount necessary to build a bomb. Tough puzzle. Tough puzzle. 1, 2, 3. So if I don't pull the silver off, or the yellow off here, then how am I ever gonna get what I need? So I need to make it so that when I detonate this plant, he drops 2 yellows and 2 silvers. Because I cannot bring beans of any different color in through here. Period. Bomb cost needs to remain. Plant cost needs to be manipulated. It's the mixing that keeps getting me tripped up. I don't quite understand how to mix colors here. I can't even think of how I'd have any way to do so. Because to mix colors, it's like I need to somehow put a roller here. And then after I've made the roller and I have a bomb pre-placed, then I change this formula to cost 1 yellow. And then I have the roller roll onto this tile, then my pre-placed bomb. I could turn this into 2 silvers into yellow. Would that help me too? What is this? This is hard. It's hard. It's hard to even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Give me more beans. Delicious, 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 delicious beans. So now, if I were to somehow swap this for a yellow. If I were to somehow swap this for a yellow. And then blow this guy up. That's all I need to have happen. And I think the rest of the room will kind of just come together at that point. So that means I need to be able to well, ideally have a plant here pulling a bomb, and then when the bomb is here, here, or here, I detonate this plant. However, in order to do that, good gracious. Is there some more roundabout way I could do it? Like, I could drop a single yellow here and make a bomb. I could not... Now these two will never... But now I just need to cause a detonation to occur anywhere here. Dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. It's a tricky game, Bo Rizzle. It's a very tricky game. I'm on the final set of puzzles, but I also skipped like a good 20 of them over the course of the game, because there's leeway. You don't need to solve every single puzzle in order to progress deeper in. But here at the final section, I do need to solve all of these last set of puzzles. But yeah, I skipped lots. All of the red rooms on the map are rooms that I skipped. Red rooms. Red room. Red rooms. Red rooms. Red rooms. They're all over the place. Still at this puzzle, yep, Bursel. Still at it. It's hard. I'm trying to think about it. It's not an easy puzzle. So I'm trying to visualize a way where I can pre-position my bombs in the correct spots so that once the two formulas are both yellow, I wouldn't need to build any more bombs, and I can then cause the detonation. Plant here, pulling a bomb. Is it a strange timing thing? Like... Not like that. Goes the other way. The plant needs to be down there. Oh yeah. All I need to do is blow this guy up, but I need to change this as well. Goodness gracious, I don't know. I'm getting destroyed here. I'm getting a little bit owned. This is... I really... Man. Just don't know. Okay, okay. I think the trick... I had an idea of something I could try that's different. So let's back up before all this walking around in circles. I think timing is important. There's an element of timing to this. Essentially, if... I mean, now I'm dead. If I blow up the plant now, it would drop a bomb with motion, with stored motion. So that way it would drop the bomb, and the next turn it would blow this guy up. Now, of course, just simply doing that is not easy. Oh, he can grab me all the way. Yeah. That would accomplish the same thing. He would bounce off here, turn around, and blow that up. Beautiful music. Oh man, I don't know. I'm kind of stuck here. I kind of hit a wall. Hey, Congarado, welcome. Welcome. We're back at it. I've already solved a couple rooms today. It started out strong, but I have run up against a snag on this room. I feel like I'm somewhere. I feel like I'm somewhere. That's good. It's good to be somewhere. See, the room starts like this when you begin. The way I read this stuff up here, in order to get to the token, the victory, we need to change the formula so that the plant is made up of 2 yellows and 2 silvers. And then 1 yellow for a bomb, we blow up the plant to get the beans necessary to open these doors. That's the way I read this. Now, because the petals here, I can't bring beans with me in through here. Unless I want to bring blue beans, but blue beans do me no good. So somehow we have to add 2 silvers to this tile. That's the entirety of the room. Everything else is in service of doing that. However, because the only way I have to move and drop beans out here is via plants, pulling, and then blowing up those plants, it makes it quite hard. So I can't just drop 2 silver beans here, put a plant here, and have it grab the silvers, because it grabs these first. So that would just be replacing them. It seems like I need to first make it so that the formula of 2 yellows, 2 silvers exists in one of these 2 monsters. And then pull one of those 2 monsters over this tile and then blow up whatever it is that I pull into here. It's a reasonable conclusion to draw, I believe. The problem comes from I haven't figured out how to get yellow and silvers together. It's like... So I have all these checkpoints where they have infinite beans of 2 colors. I was able to get 2 silvers out here. 1 silver and 2 there. Whoa, the audio has never done this before. It's making me a little nervous. Yeah, there's gotta be some way where I can somehow put a single yellow here, put a roller here, have the roller roll onto this tile. So then I have a single yellow here, and then the roller, which is 2 silvers. And then somehow blow up that roller. But I can't build any bombs once I have put a single yellow onto this tile. That's kind of where I keep getting stuck. Once I put a single yellow here or here, I can no longer build bombs, because that makes the formula a conflict. If 2 monsters share the same formula, then I cannot build either one of them. And if I cannot build any more bombs, I have not figured out a way to detonate something that's here. So if I have a plant here and a plant here, bomb here. This plant grabs the bomb, pulls it, pulls it, pulls it, pulls it, pulls it. This plant grabs the bomb, pulls it, pulls it, pulls it, pulls it, pulls it, pulls it. If I could have a plant here, pulling a bomb into itself, while this is happening, but this is an awful lot of ifs considering I can't use this outer ring to build stuff. Plus I'd need to manipulate, dude. This... yeah, I don't know what to do here. Oh man, I hate just sitting here staring at it with no idea what to do, but that's kind of what I've been reduced to here. This is rough. I'm just trying to think of any way to make this work. If I do it in the other way, if I somehow just like pull a cloud onto this tile and then put a yellow here, I feel like that's the same problem just in reverse. And then blow up the cloud. Again, then we'll have yellow, yellow, the cloud there. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We're getting nowhere. I may need to shift gears to a different room. So I can get as many silvers as I want on these two. And since I have infinite beans, the upper cost doesn't really matter. It's just how do I mix my colors? That's where... I can only put silvers here. I cannot figure out how to ever get yellows. Because of the need to build a bomb after I build a plant in order to detonate the plant. Like every method I have to blow up a plant that's pulling something involves... Why is the audio skipping? That's terrifying. Is my computer dying? Build a bomb, build a plant, plant grabs bomb, and then I build a second bomb to blow up said plant. It's like, do I need to time it so that a plant down here is pulling a yellow across this tile and then make it so that the detonation occurs at the same turn where the yellow is on this tile? It's like I can do that. How would I delay the amount of time? I'll put like a single yellow... I need to buy myself some time. Because what I want to have happen is I go like this. I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, in the next 1, 2, 3 turns, I need a yellow to arrive here. But I am preoccupied doing things over here during that entire time, so I need to, like, build a sequence of plants that are actively pulling a yellow around in a circle, maybe? That is not going to disrupt anything I do over here. And then time it so that this guy starts his pull and the bomb arrives in one of these 3 tiles when the yellow's here. Like, the yellow doesn't need to be on this tile stationary. It could be moving over it, and it still counts. Well, okay. Well, I need it to specifically have the detonation to happen there. But anyway. Okay, so let's try and discover a way in which I can build a circuit of plants. Or even just an elongated path. So I can start the yellow in motion, and it takes a while to end up here, giving me time to do all this. But that's gonna be hard because I need this line. Ah! All my beans. I dropped them all. I spilled my beans. What if, okay, what if that? What if it's just that? What if it's just that? This is getting a lot closer. Okay. Alright. I just need to figure out when to do this now. Okay, I needed this guy to be 1 turn later. So wait 1. Up in the other direction. So now. It worked. Okay, I think that is the crux. I think that's the hurdle. I think now it's pretty much solved. Because I can duplicate that formula now. So now I trade this formula into the roller. So now I need to put a cloud here and then blow it up. And then I can clear this off. And I duplicate that formula because I build a roller, put him here, with the bean still here, pull the roller on top of that, then blow him up. Okay, yep, I think this is it. I think this is pretty much the answer. That little timing mechanism there with the double plant pull. See, I wasn't thinking about dropping a pile of beans to have the same thing happen repeatedly on a cycle and then just fit my actions into that cycle with the appropriate timing. It's hard to think about these things. This is a tough game. This is a tough game. You dingus. Of course it's like that. Of course it's like that. I can do the same thing. Okay, okay. This can be okay. Let's do another check mark here. You only get 5? So if I go... Don't! Okay, let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Go here. Get my beans duplicated. I think I need to use a similar idea. Okay, if I want to successfully blow up that cloud, okay, so plus, I can do something like, oh my goodness, dude. I can do something like this. Dude. Can I? So I can't spend time dropping beans here. Ooh. But dropping beans doesn't take a turn, so I can drop them there. So now this plant will not pull the cloud off that tile until he is done grabbing all of these beans. So how do I blow this man up? And like this only buys me a few turns and I can't get around this guy. Oh my goodness, dude. So now I need... So before I do all this, I have to set it up ahead of time. And so we're going to be pulling a bomb down through here. Like that. And then when the bomb is there, it's going to detonate. So... boom. Let's head over here. No, I have to go over here. Drop all of my silvers there. There we go. Now we clear this off. This is no longer necessary. We create a roller here. I'm probably doing this, I mean, not efficiently, but who cares? I know I don't. We pull the roller here, we blow up the roller, and then we're done. It's okay to overbeam this tile. That's fine. This is a situation where overbeaming is good. Okay. Pull those beams off. And now I need to put a roller onto that tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No! Okay, okay. Whoops. I jumped the gun a little bit. I jumped the gun a little bit. I need to think about this ahead of time. So... those go there. There's my roller. Plant goes here. I will not be able to build more plants. So all I need is a plant there and a plant there. Bum, bum. No! Okay, and then I need to pre-fill this with bombs. I demonstrated at the start of the room what exactly I need to have happen. So I need to... oh my goodness, dude. Roller. So once the roller's here, what I need to have happen is I need to be able to push a bomb from here to the left. So it gets grabbed by this plant. This plant grabs it and pulls it. When the bomb is here, here, or here, I need to detonate it. So I can do that by pre-placing you there and just having dudes there. That should just work. Whoops. Because that way, the last checkpoint, it should work. Dope. There we go. Three, 1, 1. Whew, man. Oh, that was a tricky room. Wow. That was cool. That was a fun little puzzle to work out, but it was pretty hard to get there. But we got there. That's the important thing. Whew, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, there's only 3 over here remaining. Let's take a peek at this one. I came like 99.9% of the way to solving this last stream. And then it's like you could see the exact moment where my soul left my body and I stopped being functional. It was when I was trying to finish this one. So this is an interesting room. This is the cloud room. There's a sequence of doors over here. All we get are bombs and rollers. Essentially, we just need to move a silver bean here and a silver bean here. However, with the clouds here and here, we cannot just simply walk over and drop one. Of course not. That would be much too simple. We need to, using our bombs and rollers in the formula, move rollers onto these tiles, and then blow up the rollers so that they drop 1 or 2 beans each. If I want them to drop 2 beans, I would need to somehow get a second bean over here, though. But we need them to be able to be blown up and not be revived by the cloud. Yeah, that's right. The thing I was thinking would work, and it seems like it's the case, is I need to put rollers here and here, get bombs in the correct position, and then somehow get a second bean over here and manipulate it so that both bombs and rollers cost 1 bean each. If I've done that after already creating my bombs and rollers, then I can detonate the rollers so they would drop 1 silver bean on each of these, but because the formula is shared, the clouds would not then revive them. I just couldn't quite make that happen because getting a second bean over here was where I was getting hung up. Because the clouds here prevent you from carrying beans into this area. So it's like we need to somehow build a roller, send him this way, and then get in here, change the formula to a bomb, or put the 1 bean onto the bomb. Just build a bomb, and then once the bomb is built, we need to put the beam back on the roller. See, this is why I short-circuited my brain trying to figure this one out last time. So like we can go like this, put the beam there, so now we can get our 2 bombs. I'm not sure if this is correct or not. It's a start. Okay, then we move it down here. I can only go to the right a certain number of times. Like I have to close one of these doors behind me when I head back to the right. So now we can make rollers. Like that. So now we got rollers on their buttons. We got bombs pre-placed. And I've got 2 beans left over. So using these 2 beans, I need to make a second roller, or a third roller and a third bomb. I can't build bombs right now. So I can build my roller. Eek. I maybe should not have put that there. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I don't want... See, one problem I find myself in is I can no longer grab this bean and move it down. The guy's got my number. Plus, I also can't get over here to push the bomb. Oh my goodness, there's just so many factors. There's so many factors. So I don't need these guys in play yet, because I'm going to have the end state of... Well, I do need these guys in play. Yo, young Billiam. This is the ultimate challenge, yes. %. Could I... I can't make all of these to start with. I can do that, but it closes the door. Oh, I just... if only I could push him. Well, then I can't get back out from here anyway. Oh, dude. Because I burnt a door a little too soon to make that bomb. So do I want to make my rollers first? Yeah, it's... So, okay, if I disregard everything else about the room, let's focus solely on getting another silver bean over here. I can figure out what set of actions I need to take to get a second silver bean over here. Then I can integrate those actions into doing my business over here. I only have 2 beans to use, 1 bomb, 1 roller. I need to somehow... I need to build the bomb first. You cloud dingus. Build the bomb. And then the roller. And then do that. And now I've got my second bean over there. So that took up two cycles. Now I have rollers, so we can just go we can just go and then okay, this is it. We're there. And then I put those there. Put that there. Shoot. Oh, this door's closed, though! Son of a gun. We're almost there. So sometime... So when I made that first bomb, when I made this first bomb, step it back, step it back, step it back. When I made this first bomb, I needed to also have made my two other bombs. That's where I got myself stuck. Roller. Roller comes in. Roller gets blown up. Then I set these down. Formula gets changed. Puzzle gets solved. Okay. Finally. Okay, see, I had all of the individual steps all worked out. It was just a matter of sequencing those individual steps correctly to make it work. Whew. That was a good puzzle. It just took me a while to fully realize it. Alright, good stuff. There's 2 puzzles remaining. That's it. There's just 2. There's 2. Let's check out this one. Oh, the winding path. We're just down to the last 2. I tried this one for a while last stream as well, but I just couldn't make it happen. I couldn't bring it home. Couldn't seal the deal. So this is a complicated room. What's the difficulty? 4 beans? But I don't know why I checked that. That's irrelevant. All we need to do is get through this door to touch this. In order to open this door, we need to create a creature on this tile. In order to do that, that creature must be any one of these 3. It must be created here. I cannot move a creature there. That's not true. That's true. So we need to put something here to turn off this light barrier so we can zap. Boom. And yeah, since this is a multi-use switch, that means I need to put a bag on this tile. So if I stand up here and shoot south, the bag is holding the switch down. but the bags avoid your wand shots. You can shoot through them. So I need to get a bag onto this tile. Stationary bag would be ideal. Moving would be not ideal because it would jump into the water. And then the formula for one yellow must be any of these three. Yo, Arrogant Logician, hello, welcome. There's still a few more beans to go. We're almost to the end, though. Like, there's 2 puzzles, maybe a third. Again, I don't know what's gonna lie in here. It's a mystery. There might be a giant boss monster. I don't think there's gonna be a boss fight, but think of how cool that would be if there were a boss fight. It's like a giant guts monstrosity, and you have to build bombs and push into it to deal damage to it. You gotta break into its core and destroy its heart. The soul of the island has come alive and is fighting back. So essentially, essentially the puzzle is, how do I get a bag onto this tile? So I can stand here and shoot down and have a yellow bean make something. I was able to... I mean, if we put the red bean right there to start with, we can get a roller up here. Oh yeah, this is a one-way trip as well, so... the thing I was doing last time was... Oh, these are 2. We then put yellow here. We make a... bag go there. I needed something over here to block the bag, because now he's just going to walk into the drink and die. Because I need to move this red bean to this tile. Well, I need to... Ooh. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need something over here to block the bag. Because I can't just send the bag into the drink here. And maybe that thing should be a roller? Buttons mixed up. Okay. So I can't get a stationary roller there? Well, what happens if I make it a bomb? now the problem is if I blow up the roller, he doesn't drop anything. So I need to prevent the bag from picking this bean up. Like that. But now I somehow need a second backstop. Because now I need him to... If he were to turn around and walk back, he would pick up the red bean, not the yellow. Step, step, I could shoot him, have him drop it there. And then red here, yellow here would resolve into a win condition. Because I could walk up here, shoot down, the red bean turns into a bag, shoot again, the yellow bean turns into a roller, this button's held down, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so the question is, how do I get him to bounce a second time? And that must be what this path is for. This path is so long and winding. Close. Oh dear. This is hard. Yo, Steve Hot Prowl, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had an excellent stream. Welcome. My name is Bill. We're playing Bean and Nothingness today. This is a puzzle game. I'm at the very end of it, so we're doing some impossibly difficult puzzles, but I'm having a good time with it. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm stumped here. What if no, Brandon Cowrie, welcome, hello. Thank you for making it. That King's Quest 6 AGI demake was awesome. I had such a fun time with it. That was quite the treat. Thank you, welcome. I gotta play more AGI fan games. There's so many of them still I haven't played. I gotta play more King's Quest in general. I've been trapped in the puzzle dimension though for a while though. Like I'm struggling to see how to make this work. Like, I'm trying to think of a method, disregarding the situation here and the bean allocation here. How do I make this bag bounce repeatedly back and forth? Like, it seems like I need to somehow get a roller here or here. A roller who hasn't seen me. However, doing so has proven to be a challenge. If I make the formula to make a roller one single yellow and then just leave a yellow here, come all the way down here and zap it, and I can step out of the way. But then sure. Then what are these? Because that's my 2 yellows, and all I have is a red bean. That's definitely not going to work. Amiga! Oh, we'll come back to the Amiga soon, Duckadmire. Oh yeah, I've played King's Quest VII. I've played all the mainline series. I played a bunch of the fan games. Not all of them, though. There's still a few fan games I haven't played. I haven't played the modern, the 2015 reboot, remake, whatever you call it, of King's Quest. The one with Christopher Lloyd. I never played that one. I played the first chapter. I didn't get any further than that, though. Played Yuri Quest, yeah. We played Yuri Quest. That was a delight. You wander around a campus and pick up literally invisible quarters. And then the reward at the end is you get to play Wolfenstein 3D, or rather, you get to watch a cutscene of Wolfenstein 3D. Dude. And there's the band that plays. That game was awesome. I remember having to like scour through the source code to figure out where they hid all those freaking quarters. Like, one of the main puzzles was to pick up enough quarters to do your laundry. For something silly like that. And you literally just had to wander around this giant map, and there were invisible quarters, like behind buildings. You had to stand in the right set of the right coordinates behind a building, so you couldn't even see yourself moving to find a quarter. It was nonsense. I love that game. I think at one point there's a naked streaker. That's kind of redundant, but you know. At one point there's a streaker. It was good stuff. Like this, okay. I feel like I've got this part worked out. This red bean has to be here when I leave. Doesn't have to be there now. Doesn't even have to be there when I leave. I could move a red bean to there while I'm over here, but not easily. Like, everything would just work out if I could get my bag here. Okay, maybe I'm... Okay, well... No. Tried this before, it doesn't work. This room's hard. So there's gotta be a way for me to get a roller here or here while I'm over here. There's gotta be. So while I'm in this chamber, I only have 3 beans to use total. I can't bring more beans. No. With a bag I can. I really don't... See, I don't see how to use this to my advantage in this room either. Which... this must be the winding path. The name of the room is Winding Path. There's a winding path down here. Surely that comes into play in the puzzle, this winding path, with the room is named after. So what does this allow me to accomplish, this winding path? It allows me to activate a creature that has beans placed here or here while leaving beans here. Like, I can't shoot through these while I'm here. But I could walk down through here and shoot up to wake up something here or here. And that could be my stationary backstop. It's just, I haven't figured out how to make that work. I'm so constrained in my starting number of beans. All we have are the one red, two yellows, and then three more. So let's try and narrow it down based on bean usage. Like, red becomes a roller to move up there. That's the only way I can get something here. I think. I don't think I can feed anything into here. I mean, bag here, bean here, bag could deliver a bean there. But then that would just, what, get turned into a roller and pulled up? Why would I do that when there's already a bean here that does the same thing? No. So then, if we're doing the roller strat, that means one of these yellows must be a bomb. Let's go in here and blow that guy up. So that's one yellow must be a bomb here. In order to manipulate the formula, one of these yellows must be a bag. Because the only way I have to manipulate these tiles from afar is with bag. I guess blowing up the roller? So that's two of them accounted for. So we have a third yellow which is unaccounted for, which maybe gets sent in the bag over here? I can't take this third yellow and set it here or here. I don't see how using a bag on one of these two lines would help me for my third yellow. Like sending a second bag up here or here. Okay, so there's a mysterious yellow still that's not accounted for. And then over here, the red's gotta end up there. It doesn't necessarily need to be there at the start. In order for me to manipulate this terrain from over here, I feel like I need to leave a yellow on the bag to allow me to build bags. From over there. The only 3 beans, I can't... Oh, wow. Yeah, this one's... this is hard. I'm having trouble figuring out what to do here. So I don't even know if this is the correct way to begin this part. It's hard to say. Bag like this? Would that be beneficial in any way? Would that help me with anything? That might. Would it? I don't know about this. It's something different though, something different to play with. I don't have any other areas here where I can bounce a bag. Every other line, the bag would jump into the water at some point. I mean, here, but no. Here I could bounce as well. I never gave him a backstop. How would I even do that at this point? Huh. Dang. Is this anything? What is the deal with the winding path? It doesn't make sense. Like if I could have him roll into something and so he stops right here, and if I already had a bean placed here, then I would suddenly have a stationary obstacle. And I feel like that is kind of all I need. Somehow get a roller here or here. See, once this has happened, it's kind of just all over. She's coming into the no danger zone. And there's no way, because the winding path is so long, for me to set a bag in motion. Well, I mean, if that were a bomb, then sure. But of course, that doesn't actually help me. Because now I have no way to make a bag. If only this man were a bag. This man is not a bag. Shucks. If only this red bean were there, and this one were not here. Yeah, I don't know. So there's got to be something I'm overlooking. This is the bag room. So I feel like what I was just doing it without using a bag, is definitely the wrong, the wrong approach. Considering we're in the bag room, it's highly likely that bags are useful in the bag room. With these beans here, I can't duplicate. I can't set up a duplication process, I don't think. No, I just don't have enough beans. I can make one creature while I'm over here. Winding path. Now, all I have left are this room and the other adventure, the first one I tried at the start of the stream, which also proved quite challenging. I still don't know why this winding path exists. I can't seem to think of a use for this. But since I also can't think of a solution to the puzzle, that's probably those two facts are probably related. It's possible we're meant to move beans over here by blowing up a roller. It's another method that I could use to move beans. Again, just not using the bag though, but if I make a roller... I don't know what to do. Maybe I have this incorrect. I don't see any other way that this could ever work. The entire goal is to get something to hold this switch down. Nothing will bounce back and forth here. I have no way to encourage a roller to travel south on this row, or on this column. I have no way to get a bag to move south on this column. A bomb would just walk down here and explode. It definitely seems like that's got to go there. And I guess it doesn't necessarily have to go there right now. But if I want to move it there from over here, like send it in a bag, then both of these would have to be clear. And then I'd have to later move it this way. Dude. Oh boy. What? I'm really kind of at a loss here. I'm really kind of at a loss. And I continually find myself doing the exact same things over and over. It's the only thing that seems to make sense, despite the fact that it never resolves into a solution. Again, without a backstop here now, it's just a lost cause. Because I have no way to move this red bean to the left unless there's a bag over here traveling left. And the red bean's got to move left. So it could bounce off a bag. Which is different than a bomb, but not by much. Oh! Sepasai, thank you for the 50 bits. Hello. Hello, chum. Welcome. I'm stumped on these puzzles. Ah, dang. I've been staring at this room for quite some time now, and I feel like I've made almost no headway into it. If I keep doing the same things over and over, I'm not going to make something different happen. It's like this path seems to exist so that I can walk down it and shoot up to grow something over here. And it's designed to be windy and twisty so that I cannot erase a bag. If a bag is already in motion going back and forth, I can't really beat it down here. And back if more red? Is more red the answer? Do I have to... I can't do it. Blow up the roller while he's as red over here to get me another red? Build it using a yellow and blow him up to make another red to drop here? Is that how? Okay, is that how I... Rather than, because it seems to be impossible, rather than try and bounce a bag back and forth repeatedly, perhaps... Oh no, the red bean has to be here when I'm over here. Dude. And then the only way to remove it from this tile is to send a bag over here to pick it up and drop it off. Or vice versa. This is jacked. This is a disaster. I can't move the red bean yet because I have to blow this guy up first. And now I can't. It's just disaster. Dude. Huh. What? Oh. I mean, obviously I'm missing something. Obviously I'm missing something. Obviously, I'm missing something. I can't even get that guy to like deliver a bean out there. Don't do that. Because like if I could now put a bean here, I could run around here, have him start to roll, I wake this bean up, he bonks into it, he's stationary there. Then if I had a yellow here, I could make a bag, and if I'm on the left side of the bag, then he won't see me, and then I can manipulate these beans as needed to deal with this. I mean, obviously, though, the bean count doesn't quite add up. Because if I were to put another bean there, I'd have one bean left over. This thing would wake up, probably be a bag. I would have to make another bag here, bean, and I still need to make a bomb here, so I'm one bean short for that strategy. So I need to get more mileage out of this guy or whatever it is that happens here. Yuck. El Ray, welcome. Beautiful beans. Peebs beans. Oh, I love it. Thank you. I have no idea how to solve this room. I can't seem to get anything going. It's quite the challenge. So I think this is time for a break. Oh my goodness, it's been 4 hours. I think it's break time. We've had pretty good headway here. Like, again, there's literally just 2 puzzles left. I may need to start taking hints or help or suggestions in order to solve them, but anyway, I think it's break time. I gotta get up and stretch the old legs, grab a snack, get some blood flowing. Let's mute that. I'll take a short break, 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll come back and try to figure these out. Be right back. Alright, we're back. I got back like 3 minutes ago and I just sat here listening to the beautiful, melancholy sound of Magician on the NES. Oh, it's so good. The music is so good in this game. Silence. Let's try and solve some more puzzles. Look at the smooth drum of being a nothingness back. Yeah, Magician was such a great game. I still need to, one of these days, go back and replay it and try and do the 3 playthroughs in a single sitting to get the true ending. Freaking Taxan. I have to do that for 8 Eyes as well. Oh, start the timer. I didn't come up with any ideas for this room while I was away on break. I honestly have no clue, so let's go back to the other one. This is the only other puzzle I have yet to solve. Adventure. And then the bean door will be fully complete. This is a 5-bean difficulty room. But the difficulty ratings are kind of just suggestions I have found. Anything 3 beans and up has potential to be completely impossible. So just because it's a 5-bean difficulty doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be impossible. But anyway, goal is to reach here. There are 4 different roller traps I must make it through. This is the ice-themed room, so our Iceman up here is going to be of the utmost importance. There's the bunny. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beans total in this room, which is not many. At the end we get a bomb, which could be used to detonate here to blow this guy up to just mosey on through. But making it to this point is hard. Making it to this point with enough beans to be able to drop at least 1 here, meaning there's no other formula that costs 1, and then have a second bean to grow into a bomb is hard. Like, I made it to this point once, but I just didn't have enough beans for it to work. So for starters, it seems like we just have to do this. Doing something like that's the only way to make it through here. The door closes behind you, preventing you from ever going back down here. Well, that's not true. We still could go back down here, but then going back here would be hard. Going back up this way would be impossible. Like, I could freeze myself and get pushed down. This mainly seems to be a puzzle about freezing yourself and having a roller push you in order to make it past these little roller traps. There are 5 beans here. Now, because we can't have recipes conflict with one another, if I want to make an Iceman, it takes me 2 beans to build him. seems really expensive. And then what? I can go like that? To get over here, but this is where it ends, and now I'm stuck. Can't go through here. Okay. Adventure. This room is called Adventure. I wonder why. It's because we're going on a big adventure, a big epic journey. One thing that you can do at this point is swap the costs. And if we do it with a better timing, then what? I can do that, but I can't really do anything with this last bean. Sending him over that way doesn't really help me. I don't quite remember what I did to get down here. I was able to make it down here at one point. Another possible way to start is to grab this bean after making the first roller. Which will prevent me from ever making more rollers, which really doesn't seem like it's a smart thing to do. Because these are constructed such that I need to do a roller slide once, roller slide twice. There's no way to deliver beans to this token from up here. I don't think I want to take that bean off. I feel like leaving that there is wise. Okay, then what I did, pull this guy down. this anything? Is this something? Not really? I need to now, like, get these. Like, beam duplication does seem like it'd be very nice to achieve in this sort of room, but... I guess if the Iceman were down one tile? So if I duplicate some beans like this, okay, well let's see. Let me play with this a little bit. This might be the beginnings of something. So we do 2 beans there to make an Iceman there. Now the frozen man there and there. We send 2 of them down that way. I could make another. Oh, but I can't. Yeah, that guy's not in a good spot. Okay, how about this? That's a lot of beans! 8 beans? That's a lot of beans! Is it good? Unless I can now come down here and acquire these, I don't think it's good. Plus, how would I get back up here? I don't think there's enough space with a little 3x3 square for me to put an Iceman in any of these 8 available spots, freeze myself, and have a roller push me up. No. See, the problem with this plan is I'm never going to be able to retrieve these beans. And so just having beans up here, when this formula is so expensive, doesn't really do me a whole lot of good. I can make a lot more Icemen. So I can put 1 bean there and make as many Icemen as I need, but without something to propel me, to give me motion, doing this doesn't help. So maybe I may be on the right track, and perhaps I can take this idea a little bit further to get something going. Or do something slightly different here. up. I do realize now with the Iceman here, I have no way to get pushed over here. Ah, dear. This is hard. Hard room. Whew. Girly Satan, hello, welcome. I'm still thinking about these beans. I'm still thinking about these beans. These beans, these beans, these beans. What do they mean? I wish I could do a double duplication. Okay, okay. I don't need those there for now. Send that down there. Send that up there. Why not send that there? Send that down. And now I can get 2 beans delivered over there. 2 beans delivered over there. See, I wanted this, and this guy needed to be a roller. A living roller. That I could somehow also freeze. It's like I need to I need to maximize my bean value. I need to get more bean value. I need more bean value. I need more bean value. How do I get more bean value out of all this? Yeah, I just want to do like 10 different things at once. That's all. Okay, I guess putting him there instead might be the play. So you go up. Boom. You go there. Push you up. Ah! You go over there. Now this guy has maybe done something bad. No, I need this guy to break. I need to freeze and break him. essentially what I'm trying to do is, while the rollers are at 1 cost, I'm trying to plant and grow as many rollers as possible. So I'm building a bunch of rollers at cost of 1. And then I want to increase the cost to 2 and break all those rollers, thus turning me a profit on beans. I'm trying to create more beans. I need more beans. So if I had some way to do that a little bit better, it'd be so cool. Like that. Okay, that just worked out with the timing. That might be good. That might be exactly what I need. And then I can make a 1 cost Iceman now. The rollers now cost 2. I get launched over here. And now I have 4, so I can make a 1 cost Iceman here. Roller of 2. Oh. This might need to have been a 1? Because now I can put 1 bean there, shoot that, take this bean back. Get launched over here. Okay, you're gone. And I'm 1 bean short. If I had 1 bean, I'm 1 bean short. 1 stinking bean short. I need 1 bean. That's close. We're really close. I'm just 1 bean short. I'm 1 bean short. So how do I reconcile that? Feel free to ask Dominus Infernus. I haven't been doing a very good job of explaining these puzzles or the different mechanics. So yeah, feel free to ask. And at this point, even if your questions lead me into a solution, I'd be okay with that. I've played this game for so long, I'm ready to finish it. As long as you're not just outright spoiling. Freezing the traps like these guys. The thing is, the ice has this X formation. The ice only reaches 2 tiles in each diagonal. So and you cannot grow monsters on this tiled flooring. So in order to freeze this man, I would need an ice guy right here or right here, and it's impossible to put one there or there. Same with this guy, there's no way to get an Iceman here or an Iceman here. This guy as well. I can't get an Iceman. Yeah, the white tiles, yeah. You can't walk over slime, but monsters can. White tiles, you cannot grow new monsters on. You can drop beans there, but like, if you shoot them, just nothing happens. So it's almost like I just need to somehow do one more duplication. Man. I just need one more little... Okay, would it... See, this doesn't help me. I'm just increasing the cost of this. I still need 2 rollers. No. Man. And they only give you 1 bean over here. So these are all the icemen I need. I only need 2 icemen. As far as I can see, I only need 2 icemen. And if I arrive here with 2 beans, I have 1. If I have to spend 2 beans to build a roller to push me over. So that means I needed... Okay, so 1 more bean. It'd be really cool if I could get a roller over here. Like, pre-position a roller over here. Not a frozen one, a live one. At cost of 1. Before doing all my duplications. I can send rollers horizontally over here, but then it'll result in a single bean. Or no, roller, roller, roll. Then I can't really use these tiles. See, I like being able to... do that. Bum, bum, bum. Put a single bean there. This is the exact same thing I've done before. This is hard. This is hard. I'm really not seeing what the solution... do the same thing over and over again, but it's not going to lead to a new solution. Like, this is already bad. Because I need a roller to push me this way, I need a roller to push me this way. Spending all my beans, I can pick up one more along the way. Some change must be made. Man! I'm one bean short, and I'm bringing 2 beans over there. Or I'm bringing 1 bean over there when I could bring 2. The purpose for doing that is so that I can make an Iceman at cost of 1. If I bring 2 beans over there... like this. But now I have 4 beans. I still need to use 1. It ends up in the same... Whoops. I need to clear this formula off. If I had this bean with me, we'd be good. Like this? Am I cooking? Are we cooking? Did I cook? I cooked. Alright, puzzle solved. There we go. Oh, slick. I wasn't thinking go back. I wasn't thinking I could just go back and get the bean. I wasn't adding up the counts. I wasn't tracking. I wasn't counting the beans well enough to realize I could just go back and pick it up. Because I was losing the bean by sending a frozen roller and having him shatter and drop 1, not 2. That was the bean. Oh my goodness. That was a cool puzzle. Good stuff. I like that. That was a fun one. Notice how I almost always say at the end of a puzzle, that was a good puzzle. It's because this game has really good puzzles. They're just also really hard. So there's 1 room left. 1 room left. Let's read the lore. Let's get caught up on the lore. I read these 2 already. I think it's probably zippering up like this. I don't know what the correct sequence is. Because this was the first book that opened. This was the second book. And then I wasn't paying attention. So I think it went 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To whoever finds this. So much has happened in the last few years. First, everything was about finding food and building shelter, but with that taken care of, we suddenly had all the time we could ever want. Some of it had to go into the bunny project, of course. It took years from start to finish, but it was mostly waiting for bean cultures to finish growing. Other than that, We've all been free to spend time working on the puzzles and building a life with each other, says Frank. And it's such a great life, too. We get to spend every day working on the thing we love the most. And I think we all feel more connected to it than we ever did before. It's like we used to study the tradition of the beans, but now we're living it. I still miss my family back home, but I'm also so grateful for what we've built here. Michelle and I have a daughter now, and this is the only world she's ever known. I actually can't imagine a better place to have raised her than right here. I could. If we do get out of the temple, the thing I'm most excited to do, apart from seeing Raiko meet all her grandparents, Raiko? Is to share our work on the tradition with the rest of the field. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty sure what we've managed to do here is going to blow them all away. How could it not? Honestly, even if that all happens, Frank and I are pretty sure that this place is going to stay our home no matter what. It's obviously not what either of us would have chosen, but now that we've had 5 years to live and raise a child here, it's hard to imagine going back except to visit. There's really no substitute for something you've built for yourself. So the people of the plot have been trapped here for 5 years? Like, where are they? Are they literally in this room for 5 years? Maybe I should have been following the Lord more closely. Now that the possibility of being rescued is close at hand, I find myself stuck between emotions. The others seem so content with what we've built here, especially Frank and Michelle. If you do meet us, you should get them to tell you the story of how they finally realized they should be together. It's very sweet. I'm also proud of the work we've done. It truly is a complete paradigm shift for the field of bean studies. Oh, the field of bean studies. But I have to admit, I find it difficult to feel as content as the others. I do appreciate how much we've learned about the tradition in our time here, but even after all this time, I still wake up every morning expecting to hear my children in the next room. Can't even begin to express what it would mean to me if you can open the temple for us, and I can let them know I'm still alive. Hope and gratitude, Carl Eichinger. This is hopefully the week you'll be coming to find us. But today's a big day for another reason, too. It's Raiko's 4th birthday. I'm biased, but I really do think she's the sweetest little kid I've ever met. She takes after her dad that way. We all can't wait for you to meet her. She's even started helping us out in the lab. Closed! Alright, well, we're back at the winding path. This one has proven to be my nemesis. The winding path. I still don't... I can't make sense of this. It's the last puzzle of these 8 required. Again, there's still also ample puzzles of extra credit to work on, but there might also be something here, I don't know. Yeah, I understand how the mechanisms work. Bunny. Yeah, the ending. I already got one ending. When you get to the 9th island and clear however many puzzles were required to open this bridge here. It's like 10 of them or something? And if you touch this token, then that opens up the front door of the temple here. And you can just walk out the way you came. So you can get a bad ending by skipping a whole heck of a lot of puzzles. I wonder if there's a different ending if you solve everything. And I believe in order to trigger that ending, the only requirements is you make it to World 9 and touch the panel on World 9 to open the front door. But yeah, you just give up and leave, basically. This area up here is optional. You don't need to come up here to trigger an ending. But this is where, I guess once I finish, or each of these puzzles here is only opened, or only accessible when you clear their respective world. So then once you get to this section, you have to have cleared enough puzzles to finish the first world, to open this bridge, bag world, open this bridge, and so on and so on. So this feels like the natural, full, complete, good ending. But again, I don't know what's going to happen when I get in here. And there's still tons and tons and tons of extra puzzles. I don't have enough time to think about those. I have no idea how to do this room. I may need hints for this one again. Like, I struggle to even see what I can try differently. If the ultimate goal is to, as I've said many, many times, build a roller, move a roller up here, blow up the roller, move the red bean from the roller plate to the bag plate, to build a bag, to press this switch to build whatever this yellow resolves into, which would be a bomb, presumably. If that's the ultimate goal, well then it's a whole lot. There's a whole lot of steps. I don't see why there's a winding path down here. But I also don't see what to do. Given 3 beans at the outset, 1 red and 2 yellows. If I used red to make a bomb and turn this into a bomb, I don't see how that would ever benefit me. Because if this were a bomb, I would have no way with my available resources to ever encourage him to step down. Or up, bounce down. If this were a bag, I would have no way to give it any sort of motion either. I feel like this has to be a roller. It's just the only thing that makes sense. Every time I look at this and try and read it in a different way, nothing makes sense. Roller rolls there. Bomb blows up roller, it drops bean. Red bean moves to here. That's the part that I'm stuck on too. Like, how do I get a red bean to move to here while I'm over here? Because this is a one-way door. The only way to do that two ways to do that. If I had another roller over here, rolling to the left, I could potentially blow him up here, but that doesn't move this beam, that just adds a red beam here, so no, no, no. I feel like I would need a bag over here walking left. An empty bag to be walking left. So I can pick this thing up, and then I need to be over here to shoot it so it drops it here. So how do I have an empty bag over here walking left? It would need to be walking right and bounce off something and turn around. That would do it. But then that means I need something here that can bounce off of. Man, this is... I keep staring at this and trying to come up with a different approach or anything, but I just... Wow, this is very... mystifying. Very mystifying. Yo, Sandy Oreos, hello, welcome. Oh, thank you. Dude, I love those Kingsfield games. I really, really like the Kingsfield games. They are so much fun. I still need to play Kingsfield 4 for PlayStation 2. Kingsfield 4, the ancient city. I'll have to get to that one sooner rather than later. And maybe someday in the future, some kind soul will do a translation of the 2 Kingsfield dungeon crawlers for the PSP. The Kingsfield games that nobody ever plays or talks about or cares about because they seem to be generic blobbers, but I don't care. I still want to play them. Technically, they did do a Kingsfield remaster. It's just they kind of buried it in the Sword of Moonlight level creation tool, which I haven't really looked into to see how that works. But there's a Kingsfield level editor or something that FromSoft officially released called Sword of Moonlight, I think it's called. And they packaged with it a full remake of Kingsfield 1 in the Sword of Moonlight creator tool. But yeah, that's only the first game, not the whole series. The narrator. Kingsfield 3, the narrator. The voice acting was just, oh, so good. Like, the ending cinematic of Kingsfield 3 is out of control just because of the voice acting. Good games. I gotta get back to From Software gaming. I still need to play Shadow Tower 2 and Echo Knight 2 and Kingsfield 4 and Ever Grace 2 and Lost Kingdoms 2. It's just an Armored Core and Armored Core 2 and Armored Core 3 and Armored Core 4 and Armored Core 5 and Armored Core 6 and Armored Core 2.5 and 3.5 and 4.5, and there's like 20,000 million Armored Core games. I haven't played a single one. Cookies and Cream, I gotta play Cookies and Cream. So many games. What else? FromSoft made a ton of games. Otogi. I don't have Xbox capabilities. I'd have to do work to be able to play Otogi. This puzzle... I have no idea. If anybody watching has suggestions or nudges, feel free to speak up. I would be okay with help here. I am 100% stumped here. And sitting here and staring at it is not really helping me either. Yeah, the winding path. Whoa, what is going on with this? Okay, cord's getting stuck. Like, even if I stand down here and shoot up, like, it would make sense to shoot up from down here to create a roller here. Not necessarily. Well, yeah, the thing is, that would mean, if that's my goal, if I'm trying to build a roller here, nice stable backstop that the bag can bounce off and turn around. If I want to build a roller here while I'm out here, then that means that the formula for a roller must be yellow. Because I only have a single red bean. So I can't like leave this red bean here and put a red bean here because I don't have that second red bean. And if this is one yellow, and I have one yellow here, oops, and then yeah, I could shoot the roller from over here, but then I have no way to do anything here. Like I can't make a bag or a bomb at that point, because now all I have to play with is a single red bean, and these are yellows. So do I need to convert? A yellow into a red? I mean, I can't just do that. Not while I'm over here. Am I trying to... I don't know. I don't know why I did like that. I've done this before. You! I mean, the downside with this strategy is I have no way to build a bag or manipulate those at all from here. So that's obviously not correct. But it does allow me to create a roller there from down here. So if instead of that being a bomb, that's a bag. Then the problem becomes see, I can't race the bag over there. I can't get over here in time to cause the roller to roll into the bag. And the bag has nothing to bounce off of. I don't have the capability to put something there. I can't even send the roller with a bean. I can't drop a bean in front of it, send it to drop a bean there, have him start rolling, wake that up, so he stops there. Even if I could, that would leave me a single bean left over. Yeah, bags. Bloop, 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 bloop. They 90-degree turn straight down and drop. They don't even pretend to try to swim. Man. Create one roller only. At the end, the buttons are pushed by 2 bags. Really? if I'm only creating one roller, then I feel like it would be this guy here. If this guy, yeah, this guy's got to be a roller. Like, he just has to be. It's the only way to move this red bean there. So that means this is not a roller. Unless I could thread this guy into here? No, there's no way to pull it this way. I don't know. I really don't see. Yeah. Huh. It just. Bombs and bags only? Bombs and bags only, huh? I've tried this. See, this is why I always find myself stuck here. This is as far as the use a bomb strat will ever take me. Unless I do something like that. That worked. Didn't even use the freaking windy path. What the heck? Why is the room called Winding Path if you can solve it without even ever stepping foot in the winding path? What? I bet this is a different solution than the one you had, Alana Ray. Dude! I'm taking it. I'll take it. What? The winding path was pointless! You don't even need the winding path to solve the winding... Alright. So the trick was... I was just getting hung up on my second backstop. I felt like it needed to be something that was already over on this side of the room, when in reality I could use that extra unit, as we saw, to, when the bag is over here, grow another bomb on the right side of it and send it in front of the bag to get that second backstop to bounce off of. That one little change made all the difference. Being able to grow something here in the slime in front of the bag. Also taking advantage of the fact that bouncing off the bomb and coming this way, with the bomb following behind it, allowed the bag to bounce off me and kind of go back and forth a little bit in order to get the bean in front of it. Yeah. Tricky stuff. Dude, that was a nightmare. Thank you for the advice, though. It helped me try new things and think about it differently. To whoever finds this, if you have made it this far, you must have learned a lot about the tradition of the beans. You'll be able to come to our island after solving the puzzle in the next room! There's another room. Perhaps afterwards you'd like to stay a while and work with us. You'll have to ask your parents, of course. It feels strange to be writing notes in this temple without that letterhead I ordered when we first arrived. But all things must come to an end, and office supplies are no exception. Perhaps if you manage to open the world to us again, I can order more. Well... Dude, it's a mega room! What? Oh my... Okay. Dude. What is this? Yeah. Alright, let's go. 6 beans? 6 beans of difficulty. That's fine. Difficulty rating means nothing. This is a lot to take in. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Where do I even begin with such a monstrosity? Bunny's here. Okay, so this is like a Drod puzzle all of a sudden. This is like a super complicated Drod puzzle where there's just tons and tons of little sections of the room where you have to do things in, and figuring out the correct sequence to even begin to attack the room is important. This may be like isolated chambers to work on. It's hard to tell. The ultimate goal is... Okay, we need beans on switches. Switch there, switch there, switch there, switch there, and switch there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one just means we have to use every silver bean in the room. So there's going to be some difficulty there. And there's multiple tokens that turn beans into silvers. Okay. In fact, every petal in the room converts into silver. Okay. We have access to everything. So let's look at this. How would I use these silvers or move these silvers? Freezing something and pushing it up to build a bridge to walk out here and collect these. That's seemingly the only way to interact with these silvers. We're probably gonna have to use like pretty much every freaking every freaking tool. It's like, okay, Goodness gracious, man. Okay, well, the number of beans that we have to work with is fairly limited. Although I do have an Ikinger Kuriyama creature. But like you'll notice, at least I notice, every colored bean is behind a petal. Except for this yellow and this blue. Why is this? He's bagged! He's bagged. He's bagged. He's bag locked. Rubber Kitty, this is the 6 bean difficulty. This is the finale. This is the grand finale. This is the ultra mega grand finale. I'm overwhelmed just looking at it. I have to sit here and look at it for a while. Like, how do I even begin to route this? Where do you even start? Gosh. A lot of these switches are in very hard to reach places. Ultra mega grand finale. Just need beans on switches. Like if I want to even begin to make Iceman to freeze my way out here, Iceman's down here. I need to blow this up somehow, which means I need to make bombs, which are up here, but I can't put a bomb on the tile, so I also need Blob Lord, which is here. But like I can't just deliver Blob Lord beans into the water. I need to, in some method, plant them? Plant pull? Blob Lord plant pull? What? Oh my goodness! And I gotta get this purple bean here. I cannot take the purple bean over the petal. So... What? What? This... Okay. Roller. There's no taking beans through here. Roller. This is a lot to take in. Like, what? How do you even start? How do I even start something like this? My first 2 options are Ikinger Kuriyama creature and roller. And this is such a versatile creature. It seems like it should probably be silver? No. No. How do... What color? I mean, I could make it silver and use it for its grabby hands purpose, rather than its bean producing purpose. Bum, 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 bum. I could make it silver so I could do grabby hands. But what would I want to grabby hands? Like, there... What? What? How? Okay. What? How? What? One possible action I can take to begin with is that. Giving me access to plants. Where's this yellow bean? Yellow bean's got to end up there. There's also a yellow bean here, which may or may not be recoverable. I mean, if yellow bean were to take the form of monster, it could traverse the petal and then get blown up with a bomb. Which monster? Roller? I couldn't really extricate a roller from there very easily. But I could just move it there, but then I couldn't unless this were gone, which roller like that. How do I get through here? How do I do? What do I? What? What? Goodness gracious. I don't even know where to begin. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. How would I get this? I guess it's look at every individual switch and the surrounding obstacles and determine what would be needed to put bean on switch. Like this one down here. How would I put a bean on this switch? I feel like Ikengar Kuriyama needs to be primed to be yellow. Something like this, an arrangement like this, is not a good arrangement. Like how, without just trying to walk here myself, how would I get a bean out here? What? I mean, there's obviously a sequence, a route. But I've been stun locked here. Like what? The puzzle, this is so densely packed with puzzles. It's just a ton of micro puzzles. It's kind of how I'm reading this. Like, micro puzzle. How do I get purple bean around the petal? Micro puzzle. Did I say micro puddle? Micro puzzle. How do I get yellow bean around the petal? How do I get blue bean around the bag? How do I get rid of this yellow, or this silver bean here? Because we have to deliver beans to buttons. And then we can just walk out. Maybe the sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is kind of like a helpful hint as to how to begin to approach this. We'll go with that, sure. So this door is already open. There are more red beans, which could, in some dimension of life, perhaps I may need to remove these red beans from there and then put a red bean there from here, but these red beans getting through or out over this is... What? Okay, how do I even get up here? How do I even get myself to physically be able to traverse this space? I need to remove this rock or this rock. I have no line of sight to beans. To do a distance zapping. Bomb. I need to be up here in order to make bombs, therefore... Roller? Okay. I mean, if you just go like this, and go like this, and drop that... Then now I'm stuck. Okay, so now how do I get around this jabroni? I can't bring a bean up through here. So I can't like drop an Ikengo Kuriyama behind me to have it get caught in that or anything. This is wild. Alright, well my roller strat does not seem to be bearing fruit. It's not panning out. 6 beans. So I can break the rock, but then the roller is here and he's got me locked in. I guess then I can walk... like that? If I do that, then I can't walk back here. Oh my goodness. Well, this guy could be all the way over here. Oh, that gets me killed. Okay, how do I get up here? Wow! Wow! Just wow! Incredible. This seems like the first thing I should be working on. I don't see how plants can help me. Oh my goodness! How do I do anything? This is really quite something. This is really quite something here. I feel like single silver might... Well, I mean, I can manipulate the formulas. But Aikigo Kuriyama's could be incredibly helpful. Because beans are very limited in this room. If I could somehow, with the Aikigo Kuriyama creature, start to generate beans, that'd be so cool. I feel like a room like this could probably be broken. I don't know if that's the right word. If I were able to start generating my own beans. And the Ultra-Roast welcome. This is the 6-bean difficulty. The end justifies the beans. This is the Ultra Mega Grand Finale puzzle. It's... I walked into this room about 10 minutes ago, and I've yet to feel like I understand anything that I'm looking at. How do I even get through here? That should be a good place to start. Be a really good place to start. I have 3 silvers and a yellow to begin with. I either need to put this yellow there, or put this yellow there, or make an Aikigo Kuriyama, prime it to yellow, and then get rid of that to create a yellow to put it there. What if... Okay, this is my only purple. 2 reds, 2 reds. My only blue is here. So this bean's gotta go there. I don't... Which will come after I'm able to get into here. It seems like most things are locked based on me I need to like open up the room somehow? What is the play? How will I ever use this? Like, how will I ever use this? Plant pulls something. Plant gets destroyed while the something being pulled is there. Which means I need to get something up here? Like, a lot of my problems might be solved if I'm able to get to ice. To start bridging some of these water gaps. How do I get a beam there? How do there's... I mean, ice is all the way over there, though, which I have to get through here to get to ice. Which I can't bait a roller into charging that. So I need to get bombs first and blobs and do like a convoluted blob bomb transferal. Like, how do I even blow this thing up? I can shut this mechanism down. Oh. Wow. How do I get rid of this bean? Because one of the goals is to get rid of all the silver beans. To cause this to grow a silver bean to weigh this switch down. Which means I need to somehow get rid of this. And these angles here are not conducive to pushing an ice block into the water to build a footpath. So like put a blob here, put a plant here to turn this into a plant with a cloud here. So that the cloud gets pulled across like this and turns that into whatever my one silver formula is. It's a tall ask. That involves heavy blob usage. I feel like there's got to be a way we're just going to end up getting infinite beans. Like, we need bean generation. Because, like, all of my rough thoughts as to how to solve each individual little micro puzzle here involve a lot of beans. And we do not have a lot of beans in this room. Like this guy up here, 100,000 million%. I need to build ice and other things to push into here to bridge the gap to walk out here and grab these. There's no other way to get these silver beans off there. And again, we need to remove all silver beans from the room. I cannot manipulate this formula in any way until I have ice and something else. Bombs, I think. Which is going to necessitate me duplicating beans, using the Eichinger Kuriyama, probably priming it to yellow, hence why I'm giving a yellow here. I don't freaking know how to even start. Like, and where do I put it? There? Sure. Okay. And then I can start producing yellows once I've gotten this taken care of, which involves me walking into here. But I still haven't resolved this problem. How do I get through here? The roller situation didn't work out in my favor. Can I leave that roller there? Do I have enough room to... No, he follows me back out. Now, if I step back here, I die. And there's nothing else I can do, so that's definitely wrong. Putting an Eichinger Kuriyama behind me. Picking up beans from here. How? Yabba? Da? Yada? What? This? Doesn't seem very beneficial either. Gets him locked. Wow! It's crazy how a room with this many steps and like this many puzzles it's crazy how I don't even understand how to begin. Like, I can't find anything to do. Like, I haven't found anything to do. But there's so much going on here. How can I not find anything to do when there's so much to do? Like, there's gotta be something to do. There's gotta be a way to do something. Like, you'd think a room like this, you're allowed to do something. Like, you can't just, you have to do something. But what can I even do? How do you do something in a room like this? Can't transport beans across the death line. Through the center. So we need alternate ways around the center or disposal of clouds to enable bean locomotion. I feel like I keep getting ahead of myself. Like, how do I even... What's the first thing to do? How will anything help me? This is out of control. What? I don't understand what to do. So what are my options? I have roller, Ikengar Kuriyama, and plants. That's all I have available to me. How can I use any of those 3 tools to cause something to happen? That's the question of the day. I cannot bring the roller here and then put a plant here to pull the roller off, because if I bring the roller there, it follows me out this way. And then if the roller's following me this way, I have to go out here. And then I can't go back there. If I go this way, then I would need to get a plant here to get rid of the roller. And I need to get rid of this guy to get by. No. Ikengar Kuroyama. Seems pretty cool. Purple bean cannot cross the pedal, so I can't do anything with this just yet. I don't know how I would ever do anything with that, but you know. I still don't even know where to begin. Wow. 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 There's gotta be a way through here to begin with. The only way to break through is by a roller going in through here. I don't have beans available to me, so like I can't. It's like I need to activate a plant. It's like I need the roller to go this way to crush the rock. Okay, let's put those there. Put one there. This? Maybe? Okay. So other than the yellow bean, I think this seems like the only way I can start the room. I think I can start the room now. Oh, wow. Which makes sense because now they're adding a puzzle of how do I get red beans there? They're given red beans here. Yeah. It makes sense. It has to be 2 red beans for the plant and not 1. Because if it's 1 red bean, if it's 1 bean for the plant and not 2, and that means that the roller costs 2, and I don't have enough beans available down here to build a 2-cost roller. So now this path is blocked. I could have moved this man down another... I feel like we're gonna have to blow this man up. He's gonna eat my yellow. I can do 1-cost bombs now, which seems real good. So now that I have access to bombs, so this yellow bean can be brought out by putting this yellow bean on the roller panel, creating a roller. Once these rocks are gone, baiting them out, then blowing them up. Moves the yellow bean from here to here, and then I can just pick it up and set it here. So with bombs now, well, I feel like I have to do something like that to get rid of that man. It would be really cool if I could blow both these up with a single blast. Womp womp. Doesn't seem like it wants to happen. Okay, so now that I have bombs, it would probably be okay to, what, Ikinger Kuroyama? My yellows? It really does seem like I need to Ikinger Kuroyama some yellows. Finding some way to duplicate beans would really, really, really break things loose here. So if I go like that... Nope. I gotta use that. I gotta use that bean somehow. Now the question is, what do I do from here? This bag is a bit of a problem as well. This is my only blue bean in the room. There's no blue petals. So I have access to the bag. I don't have a way to, like, bounce the bag south. I don't really have a way to pass beans through the bag. I guess we'll eventually, what, get an Iceman here? To freeze stuff and push there? And then make a bag? Whoa! Okay, how do I get down here? How do I how do I do things? How do I do things? There's so much happening. So, oh, dub 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 dub. Bam 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 bam. Don't know if that did anything good for me. Mega Ultra Hyper Ultimate Puzzle. What? What else can I do from here? That's the next question. What do I do from here? Wouldn't another way of getting a yellow onto that tile there? And I could... So I'm using a lot of my silver beans. I don't know if it's good or not. I can't really, like, do a lot with that. I want him to be down there. I just want to blow him up now. There we go. I got one being delivered. I've done it. It's happening. Man, it's a shame that these are so far away. Could I not duplicate these? Bum, 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 bum. Make a roller at cost of 1. One silver. Make it so that blowing up the roller drops those. I'm out of beans. Okay. Can I continually do this to generate many beans? Well, I need to generate beans down here. I don't know if I'm doing anything. Oh, that way to pass beans from this, from where I'm building the roller and blowing up to here. to the value of the roller, I'm not really able to accomplish much. Yeah. I need some way to pass beans down here. Dear criminy! Oh my gosh. What's my goal? Okay, what's the next step? Like, what am I... what am I doing? How do I... This is utterly insane. Who am I? What am I? Where? Ah. What am I? It's just so overwhelming. Like, I don't know what to focus on. Whenever I focus on this individual problem spot, it seems like I need to first resolve something else first. And logically, that chain of events has a start. I just can't see it because there's so much. Like, what's next? Now that I have access to bombs, how will bombs help me? Well, this block has got to go to get me more access. How will I ever put a bomb here or detonate a bomb on any of these three tiles is the next question. It seems like an impossibility. Unless I'm able to do blob, but I don't know how to get blob. I don't know how I'd ever get beans here either. Other than get a freeze man here and freeze something and push into here. I don't know how to get this thing out from there. It's on a tiled floor. Other than you can't freeze these, the angle doesn't work. This is jacked. How do I get the bean from the bag lord? Oops, can't carry beans. Like, what? I cannot push this bag north. The bag cannot walk north. Plants do not grab beans through bags. Well, okay, a plant here. Let's just double check this. Boom. A lot of walking around, like picking up beans and altering formulas too, just to test things. Okay, he does nothing. Because he does not grab through bags. So how do I get this bean? What? It's like I need... Once this bag picks up the bean, then a plant will be able to snag the bean from the bag, from within the bag, and pull it. So I need to, from here, be able to put the bag into motion while there's a plant. I guess the plant could be like down there. I need to be able to put the bag into motion while the plant is here. If I step here, I die. Roller rolling up. With a plant, no, that's too much. Huh? Wow. I'm still not using the Ikenga Kuriyama creature. I have no idea how or where or what to do with it. But this seems like it's probably the big missing piece to my puzzle. Understanding where... Like, there's so many different places I could put this. I have no idea if it should go down here, if it should go up here, if it should go over here. I don't have access to this part of the room yet. And if I do build it in any of these quadrants, what color do I give it? I mean, yellow seems like the obvious choice. Silver wouldn't do me much good, because if I'm able to get silver to grow... Well, I mean, silver might do me some good. But I would need to do something about this before it could start to do anything. And this. Yellow seems promising. Like, if I just make an Ikenga Kuriyama up... I mean, it'd have to be like here or here to prime with yellow. Oh no, I can bring that across with my roller strat. How do I get through here? How do I get through here? There's not enough space for a roller to break this. Therefore, it must be a bomb. And just somehow detonate a bomb on one of these three tiles, or down here? But me doing anything in this quadrant seems highly unlikely. Oh, the audio. Seems quite improbable while I am on this part of the map. How do I get through here? I can't build a bomb on any of this tiled floor. I don't know. I just don't know. They might have gone too hard. I can't seem to make anything happen in this room. This is wild. This is wild. Getting into this area was something, but from there I'm just... Even that took me like freaking an hour. But I don't know what to do about this, I don't know what to do about this, I don't know what to do about this, I don't know what to do with this, I don't know what to do about 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 this. That's a lot. That's a lot of unanswered questions. Like, even looking in isolation at these individual obstacles, I don't know how to solve them. Like, get the purple... How do I get the purple around here? How do I move the purple? Because the purple's got to get transported from here all the way to here. So does this purple, just purely hypothetical, ignoring literally everything else, purple... How do I move this purple out of there? Well, it can't be in a bag. If there were an Iceman here and a roller there, and I were standing here, and the roller rolled into me and got frozen, and then something walked here to block the Iceman, and then I could push a single ice block over to here. Then I could pick the purple up and move it there. That'd be pretty cool. And then I could walk back out and get frozen here. And if I just somehow were able to get out through here and down through here, and I could make another Iceman here, with rollers rolling into it to push over here and push over there. Okay, so if I make an ice block here, here, and here, and if I move the purple beam there, then I could get rid of all the Icemen, get a bomb, not a bomb, get a plant, put it here, have the plant grab the purple and pull it down here, and then I could... How would I get it from the plant? I couldn't blow up the plant. I couldn't freeze the plant because I have no vector to push it. Okay. So I can hypothetically move the purple from here to here inside a plant. There's no way I can see to get ice blocks down here or here to plant a second plant here, so that way when this plant is pulling down, this plant can pull over. And like all these hypotheticals require the use of a lot of beans, which I don't have. This, okay, go back to thinking more, how do I move this purple out of here? Every individual isolated problem must have a solution. How do I... okay. I can never use this purple to build a creature. That will never be a part of it. This bean must stay bean. So not only does it have to get around this pedal somehow, either this way or down through here, I also then need to either get down through here and down through here, or through here and down through here, or through here, or it's... it's... So how do I get it out of here? How do I get the purple out of here? Back to question, back to square one. I don't see how to put ice onto this row. It's like the most ice I can theoretically achieve is here and here and here and here. I guess if I had a blob on this tile and a plant here, then the plant would grab the blob and transfer it into a plant. And if I had ice here, here, and here, and I walked over here first and set the purple there, and then walked out and then built a plant there, and then walked back up here and then put a blob. I can't put a blob there though. This is extraordinary. It's they went too hard. How? What? And what is it? What? Okay, so I guess I don't know how to get the purple out. Let's look at a different problem. How do I get a blue bean here? Without being able to step into these tiles, how do I... If I have a blue bean, I don't even know how to get the blue bean. If I have a blue bean with me, how do I put it here? What? If I'm standing here with a blue bean and hypothetically every possible tool in the game at my disposal, how do I put blue bean from here to here? Well... Well... If there were a plant right here, big if, there were a plant on this tile, and I had a bag moving east with the blue bean in it, the plant could grab the bean and pull it there.
And if I arrange it such that I also had a bomb walking north, bouncing and turning around, and synchronizing the explosion with the bomb here while the plant is pulling the bean, then the bomb would detonate, killing the plant, and it would drop the bean here. How would I get a plant to this tile then? Well, plant formula can be anything, so how do I deliver a bean to this tile? In order to deliver a bean to this tile, I must first put a bean into this tile. Which seems harder. Like, if I can move a bean to this tile, then... how... What? Well, we might not finish this game. Just full stop. Just saying. I don't understand how to approach any single one of the obstacles in this room, of which there are many. How do I... Both of these seem to be irresolvable. How? I can like build a blob, push it here, then I have a stationary a stationary blob there, and then I could What? No, I don't know how I would ever get a bean onto this tile. The hypothetical I came up with the plant and the bag and the bomb and the bounce and the synchronization delivery mechanism only works if I'm first able to get a bean out to here, or here if we rotate it. And that does not seem like something that's doable. So I don't know how to get the purple bean out of there. I don't know how to get the blue bean out of there. How do I get beans onto this to start using blobs? Just disregarding everything else in the room with this situation here in like the surrounding terrain. How would I move beans onto this tile? If there were plants here, grabbing beans from over here and pulling them in, and then I could destroy the plant. Then I could move a single bean there. Okay, how do I get beans here? There's no tile in this zone. I don't have access to blobs yet, so I can't build a blob and then push it there. I mean, it really does seem like I need ice first. Ice and bombs would render it fairly trivial. If I had access to ice and bombs, I could freeze bombs, then push them into here. Put the Iceman here. Bloop, bloop. Freeze a bomb, build a bomb, push it, bloop, bloop. And then go down here, blow up the Iceman, and then I can just walk there. So then that leads to the question of how do I gain access to this? And seemingly I'd have to go through here. But I still haven't figured out how to get through here. Okay, so let's jump focus to this. This single rock. Assuming I don't have access to blobs, because I need to get through here to get ice to get blobs, then how do I get through here without blobs? That gives me plant, bomb, Eichinger, Kuriyama, and rollers. Well, if a plant were here, I could push a bomb walking south so that the plant grabbed it, pulled it one tile over, and then if the plant died the very next turn, it would release the bomb, who would walk south down here to blow this up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the plant would have to be like here. But I would need to be over here to make the bomb and push it. So then how could I engineer it such that there's a detonation that occurs on this plant one turn after it grabs and pulls, or grabs, then pulls, then boom. Like, because I'd have to be standing here to activate the plant, then walk up, build my bomb, push it down. So there's got to be like a bomb just moseying about over here that I can somehow command to from... Oh. And this door must be open as well for a plant to grab and pull. Means I need to leave one red bean in here, which means plants cost 1 silver, which means the solution I had to even make it through here doesn't work. You can't grab through closed doors. But that's beside the point. How do I... what do I... This is wrong. Just this room is wrong. It's just... this is wrong. They shouldn't have done this. This is wrong. Clouds? That... I don't know what else to say other than I don't think I can finish this game. This is just too much. I don't think humans in general are capable of solving a puzzle like this. Okay, I gotta build the roller first with one bean roller. I have to build it first. And then I need to go in here and make 2 bean. No, this guy's gotta be 1 bean. This guy's gotta be 1 bean. So I need to build it and then I need to remove this from here and make a 1 bean plant. But no, the roller has to be there. I have no way to pull a roller up into here. It's like this guy's just gotta be there. And now I can't go back. Wow! I hate to say it, but I'm really, like, the more I look at this room and think about it, the more inscrutable it is. Like, I honestly have so many isolated problems with the all of the different little situations in this room that I do not understand how to solve. This might actually just be too much. Like, it's too hard. Every single situation I try to look at to find an answer to, just in isolation, it just doesn't work out. How do I get a purple bean here? Well, for one, we have to get the purple bean away from here, which I still don't know how to do, but anyway. Assuming we've done that, how do we get the purple bean over here? There's this mysterious corner tile. Like, I could build a bag, drop the purple bean, push the bag so the purple bean gets delivered here. A plant down here could try to pull it down. To here. There's no way for me to push ice
into this to bridge the gap. If there's no way to get ice in here, then how do I get something there? I can't get a plant to the other side of it to pull, so there must be a way to bridge the gap with ice. The only way to cross water is with ice or with plants. And if I don't have plants accessibility here, then it must be ice. With an ice block here, I can't push it left. Ice block here, can't push it left. Ice block here, can't push it north. Ice block here, can't push it south. So, what? So how do I... I still don't even know how to use the Ikengo Kuriyama for anything either. Yeah, I don't know what to say. We might have to abandon ship. Like, I do not see a path to victory in this room. And it feels really bad to say so. After 60 hours of gameplay, to just hit a brick wall like this at the very end. But it's not just one brick wall, it's literally like 5, 7 different brick walls. Oh god. I literally have not even begun to solve this room after like forever looking at it. Still don't know what to do. Okay, so the purple bean, I don't know how to get it around this pedal, nor do I know how to get it out there. So that's just bad. The blue bean, I don't know how to get it out from the bag, nor do I know how to get it out there. So that's also just bad. I got the yellow bean there. I was able to do that. I cannot for the life of me conceive of a way to get through here. I don't know how to get blob access. Because getting blob access, the only way I can think of entails first getting ice access, but then I can't get through here to get ice access. And even if I did, I mean, I'm so short on beans as well. There must be, oh dude, Omega number, hello. This is the 6 bean difficulty ultra mega super duper ultra grand finale. It's supremely demented. I've been sitting here and staring at it for a considerable length of time, and there are a number of obstacles to progress which I have analyzed but have no answer for.
Like, the fact that I can't even, like, conceptually, hypothetically come up with any way to get a bean onto this tile is very, very bad. And that's one of the many problems. I don't know how to get this guy out. I don't know how to get a bean here. I don't know how to get this guy out. I don't know how to get through here. I don't know how to use all the silvers to get through here. Like, okay, the goal is we gotta open these doors. That's all we have to do. I was able to get a yellow bean here. Doing so involved removing the red beans from this switch, which would mean I'd have to somehow get these red beans up here, which, okay, sure. There's another big I don't know. But anyway, it seemed like the only potentially somewhat theoretical way to get through here involved this door being open, a plant over here, a bomb walking south, getting grabbed by the plant, pulled one tile over, and then released from the plant, likely via some sort of timed bomb detonation over here. And then the bomb continues walking here. So that means that this door must be open for the plant to reach across, so there must be at least one bean here. I need to be over here to set this bomb in motion. And I need to have a bomb already over here threatening this guy. Which I don't see how to do. Like, there's just not enough time for me to, while I'm over here, build a bomb, have it moving, and then walk all the way over here, build a plant, walk up here, build a bomb, push it down, boom, boom, boom. Like, this journey is so long that and there's so I need like a second plant here facing or grabbing a bomb that's down here and pulling it up and timing that to detonate in there to blow up this plant after it's pulled this bomb one tile. But the bean counts. Like, plant here facing south with a bomb down here, pulling it up. So what can I do? Like, standing here, push a bomb left, and then hustle, hustle, hustle. I mean, this trip's way too long, though. Stand here, shoot the plants, do my business with this bomb. That's... yeah. I don't know what to say. I think we might have to, like, again, I really hate to do it. It really feels bad. But I don't feel like I can solve this. I just don't think you can. I don't think I can. And now that I have started to think that way, it's going to taint my thinking. It's... well, you tried. Guess you can't win them all. guess you can't win them all. Well, I give up. I stared at this room for I don't know how long. How long did I stare at this room? I wasn't even paying attention to what the timer was at when I got here. There's just no way to solve it. There's just too many, it's just too hard. There's so many different threads to try and tug at, and every single one of them is a puzzle which I can't figure out. So, all right. Well, I don't know. I just have to walk away. Honestly, I'd like to solve the puzzle. That's what I'd like to do, but I don't know how. Wow. They really outdid themselves with that one. They really outdid themselves. I don't know if we're going to come back to this. Just to be upfront, I don't know if I can finish the game. Technically, we got an ending. Technically, I got a bad ending, so we got to the ending. We got to see the credits. But that's a really bad way to go out. I mean, it's the ultra mega super duper capstone puzzle, so of course they're going to make it hard. But it feels bad as a player to make it to this point and then just be ruthlessly stopped. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll come back to this. If I at this point, like, even looking up a solution would not make me feel better about it. Even just for like closure's sake, just to see what's past there. But who knows? Maybe I'll boot the game up, and like stare at it on my own in the middle of the night and try and work it out. And maybe if I come to a solution in 10 years time, we can revisit this game. I can showcase it. But that I like this game a lot, but that really leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Well, being in nothingness, it's a really cool game. Oh man, I just don't think I can play it anymore. I didn't think it would come to this. I didn't think it would come to this. Even with the litany of impossible puzzles we came across on the way, they never seemed like this much. Like it's over. It's over. Well, that's the way it goes. Thank you all for watching. I guess we leave it there. Guess we leave it there. Man, that's really... Oh, man, that really sucks. Oh, well. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the big emotes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs. We had a hype train earlier. Thank you for that. Thank you, Steve Hot Prowl, for the raid. Thank you, Flygon Berloom, for the raid. Thank you all. This is probably the end of being a nothingness. It's probably the end. I think I'm gonna go cry and write a strongly worded letter to the developers and express my frustrations. And then I think that's that. Oh god, I really wish it didn't end this way, but it's gonna end this way. So thanks for watching. Let's do a raid. I gotta go. Man! This is really going to be bugging me. This is going to be bugging me for a while. Oh. Who's streaming? Let's do a raid. Let's get out of here. I guess we'll get back to normal video games that are like playable by humans. I guess we'll go back. We still have to play Nighttime. We got to finish up Nighttime for the Spectrum. We got to move into like platformers. Maybe I should just do some like Mario gaming. Maybe I should just play Kirby or something. Get a nice, simple, fun video game to reinvigorate the spirits.
Weapons stations. Pirate.
Oh, thank you for the 500 Star Trek bits. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it.
I don't get this at all. I thought Low Panda...
Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not brought upon this world to get it.
Come on. Thank you, Colorado, for the cheer as well. Thank you all. Thank you. We're going to raid Doro3. She is having a birthday stream. She's raided me multiple times in the past. We got to return the favor. She's playing Shadow the Hedgehog. I've never played that. Shadow the Hedgehog. Is that game good? I hear it's something at least. Take care, anyway. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you next time. I'm gonna go cry. See ya. Bye bye.